well. Look at that. Welcome everyone. This stream. Hopefully the sound is decent and not too loud or too low.
No one tells me what to do.
I'll go for the Dorn's shield. So we're going up against the first strike. Actually, a double first strike enemy team. The Saya top lane. So let's see how that works out.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Sounds good, nice.
I got
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Time.
Welcome.
I'm not here to make friends.
Saya versus Yon top lane.
Minions
It's gonna
have
be an
spawned.
interesting game, I could say.
Cold steel and a target are all I need. Oh look, someone's got a death wish. I can make this fast or really fast. Choice is yours.
Oh no, don't hit me.
I love what I do. My enemies won't.
She's playing armor, I guess she thought it was Yon mid. But unfortunately for her, it is not.
Feel me now.
So who wants to kill the king?
We're probably gonna be chilling a bit early. Hopefully trying our best to dodge Lux
I am
these.
my own master. Just
Even if
as
we
you
did get hit by this one. And as I say that, we just go for like a super aggressive trade. I mean, I guess it is a bit more fun if I can get her low.
I work
Just have to not
alone.
get hit by too many
It's better
spells.
for everyone.
This is going for an invade. Which is like a bit optimistic maybe, but
Old ways just don't work.
hopefully Lux doesn't move. Should probably try to go there now. Okay, he's not actually moving, so I guess it's just the 1v1.
I can do this all day.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Yes, he is walking there now. He did. Oh, okay, Lux favorite. He got away with it as well, so that's nice. And Saya actually got the first blood top. I mean, she does play
If they're
played Saya
smart,
top with Ignite
they're
here.
scared.
He's preparing for the new patch with the TP changes. I don't know if you guys saw them, but I think Riot were thinking about making a change so you can't like TP to anything except
They
for
can't
turrets
stop
in early.
I'm trying to try.
Okay, so that's jungle mid lane looks like. Let's finish out the wave and run.
No one tells me what to do.
There's jungle possibly behind them, but yeah.
has been slain.
Too fast.
The side top is popping off. Maybe it's it's the new OP.
I got a pack full of trouble and nothing but time.
Maybe go, but I think it'll probably be one worse. I like this case. Can still look for him now though. Rakan is around mid. Probably stealing this as well, yeah. I guess if he was there before, so it was not bad I didn't go. There's Guardian as well. Maybe exhaust.
Your window to run away is closing.
Not a cannon wave, so should be able to push it quite fast.
Let's go.
Run! I don't know if he...
In a tub of all I need.
Run away! I mean, they're dropping a wave here actually, so... Oh, but at least in stuff. Not that quite that good then. But I think... Did Lux flash there maybe? I'm not even sure.
So who wants to kill the king?
I'll make this look like
And
magic.
just walk back mid. Might even just... I'll go Sorks rush. Maybe with a Moonspeed can help me out like dodging his EQ. Do.
The fist of
Oh.
shadow is long. I do things differently.
Oh, the minion! No, my cannon. Yeah, I really like to just get this wave, but not really that when I wanna go for gank, I guess. Wave was a bit too big.
Should have run.
Okay.
I'm
Got a
ready
shutdown
to
on Lux.
take my next
So maybe if I just keep farming all a bit, I can maybe carry this.
just the way I like it.
Our Yon is falling a bit behind though. He's kind of getting dope right now.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
Enemy killing spree. Shut
That's
down.
quite good actually. We got like 2 kills in shutdown. Like we still lost most of the wave, but it's a lot of gold. And I mean, like, if Yesaya is not super far ahead, then
Alone.
it will some point she will start losing to Yon as well. Like as soon as Yon gets like some form fire, like he already has Berserker Reaps, right? So honestly, even now he might just beat her, which is like
It's not the killing.
not because AD carries are like super weak, right? But that is not really the best in 1v1, especially against the Yon, I assume. Don't see Lux here. She could look to roam bot maybe.
The old ways just don't work.
Get a ward on the Herald, we'll see if he tries to do that.
Can't stop.
Ow.
If they're smart, they're scared.
Try to either get Honey Brew or just the base.
They can't stop me. I'm not.
Okay, we got him there.
May your spirit find
Oh.
peace.
No! Ah, okay. That was a bit greedy. If I'd waited a little bit, actually my ult would have run out, so I didn't really wait. But I could have gotten E up again, but I could probably juke him. But he also sniped me in stealth, I guess, with W. Like his first W actually hit me in stealth. And I mean, I don't know if he has sweep on. Maybe he did. He could see me. Oh. Good TV back. I think I will just let Lee Sin do his. Oh, actually, there's a tower coming as well. Okay, we got Talon.
Heard you
Get a 1-for-1.
We're gonna do
Maybe
this
we can do
now.
Herald here as well.
Quick and deadly.
Oh, actually, Lux is mythic already. I will clear this way first.
No one tells me what to do. Not me.
Oh. Run, my friend.
Okay, this I got.
We got the Herald, so all in all, pretty good. And Lux is also super chunked. So as soon as Cillian runs away with his stupid ult. And Guardian, actually Guardian is down. Can't really kill through ult anyway.
Keep up.
Well, I can technically kill her, but she would just kind of revive. Yeah, she's not basing. She will have the crown on a Lion as well soon, so I probably kind of have to get that.
Full of trouble and nothing but time.
Not to mention that I am assuming there's either like a Talon or Cillian sitting in the brush right there. So how greedy do I want to be? I mean, that is for sure there.
I'm
Oh.
not here to make friends.
Okay, that works.
I do not give second chance.
I mean, they were both actually there, so so I guess. Oh. Also, didn't Cillian just not ult actually? Pretty sure he still has ult.
I love what I do.
I kind of want this
My
plate though.
enemies won't.
Oh, I got it. Nice. She might have TP, so she could just base and TP back. I think I will settle for like every minion except for
I
these
am
two, I
my
guess.
own master. Just the
Don't
way
want to have another interaction with Talon and Zin. I also have my proto belt, so okay. Well, that's just rude. That is just quite rude. I guess either way I would have had to wait in base actually, so it doesn't really change much for me.
I work alone.
Since now
It's better for
only really set delays me by like 1 or 2 seconds. I guess so the good thing about the crown is that if I get a good all in, it shouldn't change too much. If I get like an ult E, or if I get like an opening with a Q.
Shut down.
Cillian is bot and Talon is top, so if there's ever a time to all in, it would be now. I could technically also just proto build on her actually. Wait, she's going that way?
The old ways just don't work.
Okay, I guess I eat a bit too fast there. Like my second E was a bit too fast because she actually still had the E on. I like the shield on. Didn't do damage.
They're scared.
But that pathing was really troll.
Turret plating.
Like if Talon or Cillian were on Fog of War maybe. But they were like literally just showing everyone. I mean, I hope there's no way the Talon comes and kills me here. I mean, I will have W as well. Oh, can you make the Herald? Come on, pop it fast. Plate's out in 10 seconds. Yeah, it was actually an aggro. Smart.
No one tells me.
Well, got kinda everything. we wanted. Just don't cancel me again, Lux, please. Please. Just let me base. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I'm super strong now. Could even just like, if Bjorn clears the mid wave, I could go against Sai as well. Pretty sure I just one-shot her. I guess both ADs are just power farming.
You're done.
Actually, it's a really long lane now as well. So I guess as long as still in this bot, it's not super playable for him mid. I think I can even just like kind of 1v2, probably. I don't think Talon shots me. Okay. So that's not good binded, I guess. Okay, she's not respecting me really walking up, even though I guess that's why she didn't respect.
I'm not here to make friends.
Ah, that's fortunate.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
And a target are all I need.
Okay, that could have been played a bit better. I also still not get Lux queued here. Okay. No! Okay, that was true. Ah, actually, I missed with those. I could have killed both of those guys a little better. Maybe I should just have flashed actually hold as well. Would probably be the safest. I tried to get the ult damage and the like not get hit by Lux ult, but the angle was like a bit awkward since I didn't want to go over. Oh, he's not ult Talon, so even if he goes bot, I don't think he can actually beat you. Could maybe look for Astro bot. Or not bad to send Jin mid anyway. He might not expect the little Akali to come visit him. I mean, probably is not hitting the turret, but maybe. I mean, we did.
Finally.
I guess I could also be like a Cillian coming closer. He's going river. Come on, don't you wanna go? No. Okay. Well, not today.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
The rules hold you back. Leave them for someone who needs them.
Probably Sia's going bot then. And Sia just used ult and flash. So if there's ever a time to kill her, it would definitely be now. The only thing is the whole team is kind of like walking towards bot. But if I can find an angle, maybe I could go for her.
I love what I do. My enemies won't.
Oh, she went up actually.
Better break.
Everyone's got the damage off, but the Lux Q same time. Okay, I'm playing it a bit too aggressive. Like I could just run out as well, but I don't know. I wanted to go for them. Like, if I'd eat earlier or if I didn't eat. I mean, I just eat worst case possible. That's right when Lux Q'd. Oh well. Maybe I can get revenge if she hits the turret. They were saying before if Astral hits turret. I just need some people to hit the bot turret. It doesn't look to be the case. I will still TP, I think. Push it all the way. Oh, and there's two like like both the drakes so far have been the old drakes. So I guess there's like decent chance that it's gonna be one of the newer drakes, like Drake Souls. Guess it's 50-50.
I am my own map.
Could be near, but it just doesn't look like it.
So who wants to kill the king?
Less than 3.
Mistake my sunny disposition for weakness?
Shut down.
So who wants to kill the king?
If they're smart, they're scared.
Oh no. We both get into the queue. They're so fast with this speed. We get an hourglass. I get an hourglass, and at least if I get queued, I can actually get get out as well. I'm kind of getting punished for not getting mercs, getting hit by a lot of lock queues. I mean, Drake is still up, but I'm going top now without CP. So maybe they'll try to get it, but I mean, I guess Saya was also top. Like, we should still be fine in fights.
Quick and deadly.
Yeah. Saya could be coming out of base, like, like this. Right now they're like kind of, I guess, starting to murder us a bit.
Enemy killing spree.
I don't think they can Baron though.
Ally has been slain.
Maybe they'll try, but hopefully we can do something about it if they do.
This won't take
We do have Yon CP and stuff coming in. It looks like they're going for it, but
So who wants to kill the king?
I don't know. I think we should be able to stop it. Could even be like a comeback.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Never mind, actually they're not going for it.
They can't
Doom
stop.
Doom, let's see. They're all just kind of running mid. Okay, Saya is top. I could look Saya as well.
Your turret has been destroyed. Dominated.
Come on, I dare you.
I don't know, I was hoping she kind of had it down from the last fight, but it's like, I don't know, I don't think it have to be that desperate. Oh well, I'll have stopwatch now. At least there will be like one fight, so I can be quite potent. We also have like Rakan ult. Decent ult to potentially take them out. We can't really escape, I guess, from them, and they have zillion speed and we have no turrets. She chases down with someone. I might wonder what her cooldown is even now. Like, she does have quite a bit of health build haste. I would assume it's down for at least a bit. I guess it's really lower cooldown than mine. Probably not. I mean, I don't know if it's up, but I guess either way, Ceiling ult is up, so probably the best idea.
I got a pack full of trouble and nothing but time. Let's have some fun.
Like, this W count is like Ezreal lost W on. Like, wait, Ezreal lost his first strike after Wing me? That seems kinda weird. It doesn't really do damage. I guess it's an ability.
I'm not here to make friends.
Oh, what? She got the auto. They did use Citadel here, so maybe we can get some pump pick. But I have a feeling that if we keep chasing them, then Lux and Xayah will come in aces. And I guess it kind of turns out that way as well.
Enemy double kill.
I think I'll just get Baron. Like I'm at 15, but I don't even think I can do much. And I just get blown up.
There are over 300
So who wants to kill the king?
body. No one can protect them all.
We'll need a bit of a miracle right now, I feel like. Which technically is possible. I mean, Lux is sort of squishy. It's like doesn't have. I mean, they don't really have a lot of like. I mean, they have both 2 crowns, I guess. So we have to get those through those first. And we did kind of use Rakandle now. And they also have Sentinel actually, so we'll need more than a miracle probably right now. But we can stall off until Rakan gets ult again, maybe. Okay, we got the crown. Okay, we got the second crown. Not really gonna go in here, but it's the beginning. Okay, we got Xayah. Okay, we're getting a lot of stuff right now. And I don't know if they got Sentinel, but they killed Talon.
Light strikes everywhere at once.
They chase Lee, maybe I can even TP. And we can try to do some crazy stuff.
Everyone's got a weakness.
It-
That's my target.
Don't have Xayah right now. But I don't know about Sentinel. Could be up. Oh, Astral.
I love what I do. My family. You look so peaceful.
I mean, let's say no. We got we got a kill. There's no new
I am
drakes.
my own master.
Rip,
Just the way
rip
I
the
like
new
it.
dragons. If only there was a hex gate, then I would be unlocked. I am hourglass, but they're still like, yeah, very behind. I'm 16
If you
soon,
look dangerous,
then
you better be dangerous.
I'll do a little bit more damage. Like they're a very squishy team. They do have like Sentinel and the crowns right to defend them. But if we somehow get to like land some CC on them, like Rakan maybe a really huge like 5-man Yon ult. It's kind of the miracle, right? Wait, why did we see? Oh, he actually no.
The old ways just don't work.
Oh, Lux is low.
Shut down.
So I love gold. 1k gold actually. Okay. We're getting like slowly shut down. We might get killed here top, but they won't get the rake or anything. We're getting a lot more gold than they do for kills.
An ally has been slain.
Can't run. Make it. Maybe we can turn this around. Okay. Actually, that Jindal looked a bit. I guess it was low ground, high ground, but it was like hitting here, even though the bar was out. Okay. Well, we got an ace, so that's nice. I mean, if they split up, then they're like a lot more vulnerable. Like they had like a Saya here, a Lux here, and then 3 people River. That's for sure like the where we have the most chance. Because they're all kind of squishy, but the problem is just when they group up.
They can't stop.
Shut down.
No, they're gonna chase me down with like a million wounds.
No one tells me what to do. Not anymore.
Okay. Do they just actually end now? It looks TP they maybe they just actually end. I guess Jin will be alive, but it will still be like, oh yeah, Talon's going bot, so we should be fine. Unless we get caught off, I think we will be fine defending. Like we'll be like a 3v4. Might just go tier 2 bot as well. Probably more likely. Okay. This is kind of good. We might actually be able to defend Drake. Maybe not. Maybe Jin is kind of smurfing on Lux as well. I don't know if... Oh! Hopefully we can salvage this a bit. Like Jin kind of smurfed. Killed so many people. We hit Ezra as well. Where was Cillian at?
Smoked them.
We just done the hunt here. Okay, never mind. He's gone.
Feel me now.
Yeah, we can maybe Baron. We don't really have a lot of damage, but maybe Yone can. Yeah, mid inhibis might just actually die. Maybe I'll even no. I will not even be like worst case if we lose mid inhibis, doesn't actually matter that much.
I'm not here to make friends.
Like we still have all turrets up. It's not like our turrets are that vulnerable. If anything, it's probably better if we lose it. Can't really run Baron in time, but
Cold steel.
we're holding on, you know. They're not ending yet.
I love what I do. My enemies won't. I am my own master. Just the way I am.
You smite. I don't know if they're like hitting Nash now or just sitting around. Should we have blue up or something? Okay, they just did Nash.
Ally has been slain.
Nice, yeah. Can maybe run her?
I work alone. It's better for
Okay, this looks very bad. I think that's it. Oh, maybe he can survive actually for a while. He does have GA, but... See, 10 seconds on Yone, 20 on Rakan. Honestly, I don't know. Yon would have to buy a lot of time. Does he have stopwatch maybe? No. And the thing is, even if Rakan spawns, I don't know if they can defend it. And they have quite good siege as well. They have a lot of range. Not to mention Cillian probably has ult again. But let's hope.
Inhibitor has been destroyed.
Hope in the Yon here. Yeah, they're chasing Rakan, they're not really hitting turrets. So we might actually spawn. Like, we'll be alive here. See if we can defend it. Is that really it, or is that how is the only gonna arrive again? It's gonna be the forever fight. Doesn't really look like they wanna end. Only Lux. That's it. GG.
A summoner has disconnected. A summoner has disconnected.
Oh well. It's like a bit too. I mean, like if they didn't get so far ahead, it would
So who
maybe
wants
be
to kill
easier.
the king?
It's kind of hard to get into their comp. They had like so much.
2 years completed. G2 caps heart. G2 caps king.
Thank you for this up. 2 years. The perfect game to celebrate it. Oh well. And if actually I could maybe, I don't even know how to change it. But I could maybe I mean, actually I can't maybe. I can tell you this. I'm back in Denmark right now. I arrived back in Denmark here yesterday, actually 2 days ago. Well, technically yesterday because it was like during the night I arrived. But I'm back in Denmark right now, and I will try to get a few streams going this December, but probably not too many, since I'm also going to spend time with family. It was kind of second time I'm home this year, and I'm not really home too often, so I'll probably stream be with family a bit. We also have scrims still, I guess, but I will try to get streams in anyway. Was the win or lose? We lost. Oh, that was an ad right when the game was finishing. That's unfortunate. I actually we can also just say that it was a win. if anyone missed out the ending. You don't understand, like it was the craziest ending. Rakan got the 5-man ult, the Yon 5-man ult, and then we one-shot everyone. Hey Caps, only following you now that I was working. One question. Will you ever go back to stream regularly like you did a while ago? If you want, and if you have time, then read the dedication I made on the Discord server. It addressed the server in general, so I need to you. More on dedication, it is special thanks. In doubt, I'm the girl who gave you the love buff. The buff. Well, thank you. Will I go back to streaming regularly? Will I? probably not that much in December, like maybe a few times. I think next year I'm probably gonna be a bit more scheduled around streaming. Like I'll try to stream every Sunday. I think it's probably what I'm gonna end up doing. But that's the goal, right? It's hard to say if that will end up being the case. I mean, for week 1 we play on Sunday, so I'm probably not streaming because, well, we have stage. And if we have like content or if we have other things, or if my team wants to do stuff, maybe I'll not stream. But I will try to stream more during Sundays. Yeah, I'm in Denmark until January. Sometime in January, I guess one of the first days of January, I will go back to Berlin. How many hours a day do you usually scrim? I mean, right now the meta is like 5 games, so we play like 5 hours usually it takes with like reviews and stuff. So usually we play like from 2 to 7, I think. We don't have scrims today, but we have scrims. I don't even know if we have scrims tomorrow. Actually, we have scrims on Tuesday, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure the whole schedule. Hopefully, I'll check that out before tomorrow. But for today, it's free. You really only open stream on the days I have the most studying for university. I'm sorry. Um, I yeah, yeah. I mean, my streams are kind of random, so. But as I mentioned before, like next year I will try to do it more on Sundays. So hopefully you will not have all your homework Sunday. If you do, then that's just even more unfortunate. Who do you play against? I think a lot of the LEC teams are scrimming in December. I mean, a lot of teams made changes, so I guess no team actually stayed the same. So I think everyone is kind of wanting to yeah, try out their new rosters and stuff. We haven't scrimmed too much since like after the preseason. We scrimmed a lot on like the old like the old year, right? Because we scrimmed some of the world teams and stuff. But after the like the preseason and all the new items and champs and stuff, we didn't really get to play too much. It was kind of like content week the last weeks. Now I'm back in Denmark and we'll start streaming a bit online as well. What's your favorite skin in the game? My favorite skin. Actually, there's so many skins now. I don't even know what to pick. But I know what my first favorite skin was. Let's see. Wait, where's channel there? My first favorite skin was actually this was my first favorite skin. I remember I don't know why actually, because it's not even like that cool, I feel like. But I remember, actually I guess it's kind of cool because it's a winter skin. But sort of. I mean, it's not really winter skin, but it's like snow and stuff. But anyway, I used to really like this one at some point. This is the first skin I thought like, oh, this skin is like insane. And since then, I mean, there's like different times, different skins are cool. But I don't know, I really like that one at some point. But yeah, I remember when I first started playing League, I was like, I mean, I was 10 at the time or something. And I remember me and my friends would always like, we would always think that people were like noobs if they had skins or if they had, like it was like when we first started, we thought anyone who didn't have like who was playing a champion that wasn't like the weekly champions, they were just like pay to win, because they had just like bought the bought the what's it called, the champion. Because back then it was like we didn't even realize that you could actually buy champions. Before there was just like a weekly amount of champions, and then the only way you could buy champions was with real money. So we thought like, okay, if someone is using all these champions, then they're just like paying to win. And I remember the first time I saw someone playing Anivia, we were like really tilted at him because we thought he was like, because he was completely smurfing on us. Like me and my friends, we always played 3-3 Twist 3 line, and we played against an Anivia. And Anivia was not in the weekly, like the weekly champions, There's like, for example, Braum is in the weekly champions. There's like all the weekly champions, right? And Anivia wasn't in the weekly champions and that week, but someone was playing her, and he was completely smashing us. And we were like, okay, this guy is just abusing the non-weekly champions, paying like all the money to just get the OP champs. We couldn't believe it. Wait, actually, so many, so many new questions. What do you think about Kalo not casting next year? I mean, I don't know if it was really confirmed or anything. I know he's like teasing it, but I don't know if he's like teasing it as like a meme or teasing it because it's actually true. So I don't really know how to think about it. But did you scrim Fnatic yet? We didn't scrim Fnatic. We only scrimmed 2 teams so far. Yeah, we only scrimmed 2 teams so far. But we might scrim Fnatic, I guess, during December. It depends. The thing is, most teams scrim between like around these days. I think we are gonna scrim starting next week. Like most teams scrimmed already, like the last 2 weeks basically. We didn't scrim the last 2 weeks. Like we scrimmed November and then we took break these 2 weeks, and then we're gonna start scrimming again. And we'll scrim over December break as well. So we will scrim like the 26th, the 27th, like around these days as well. 8th December. And I don't know if Netigus will. I think not every team wants to scrim around those times. Like different teams have different times they want to play. I'm sorry if I can't read all the questions. A lot of things coming up. I also have to do my runes actually, so I will just do like this, I think. Or this should be good. Alright. Actually, I'll put a skin. I'll put the jailbreaks graves. No, no, no other meaning. Just picking a skin here, guys. Are you still in contact with Wundo? If so, can you give him some WoW codes so he doesn't practice that much for Fnatic? Yeah, we're still writing throughout the off season. Obviously, was interesting, like how both our teams off season would go, right? Well, like how what the new G2 lineup would be, where Wundo was going. But WoW codes, I don't even know. Like, I don't even know what WoW codes are, honestly. If that's, I've never really heard of that. But I guess I can give him some. Caps, are you scared of Nemesis return to Europe? No, I don't know. I don't think he is like returning. Like I mean, I don't know actually. I mean, I'm not following everything, right? So I don't know exactly, but I'm pretty sure he's not on any of the LEC teams. I thought he wanted to stay streaming, but yeah, I mean.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub. Bum 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 bum. So you're one of them now, playing non-weekly champions? True. I'm abusing all the OP champions, like Graves.
Don't die yet.
Actually, it'll be kind of cool, no, to only play weekly champions. Maybe that should be like my thing. In LEC, I only play weekly champions. I wonder what Dylan would think about that, though. Not sure if he would appreciate it. And then imagine the one day that Vayne is in the the weekly champions. It's like, we have to go Vayne. It's in the weekly champions right now. It's the only case. Did you win the scrims? I mean, we did like really well in scrims, like, what is it called? I guess in November. I think the 2 scrims we had in December, like we had 2 scrims like a new patch, right? I don't think they were like too good. I mean, one day was fine, the other day we didn't do very, like I was kind of playing pretty badly. But yeah, I mean, it's like, it doesn't really matter too much, I think. Like I mean, it of course it matters, right? But it's like, it's not gonna be the day 1 scrims that determine how your season will go. I mean, even last year we were doing really well early on, right? Both we were winning scrims and stage, and then we still ended up doing poorly in the end. And I don't know if anyone ever said that, but you guys know in season 9 when I first joined G2, right? When I first joined G2 and we were like this super team, and I just left Fnatic, that we were literally like, we literally just went to the world final, and then I went to what is it called, G2, and we were in December. We were like, okay, let's scrim as well, and we scrimmed for 1 week. And all I remember from that week is that we were getting destroyed by Fnatic Academy, and I just left Fnatic, who just went to the world final, and went with G2, and we were just like getting destroyed by Fnatic Academy, and I was like, I guess this is awkward. And then luckily when we came back after the break, I guess we were playing a lot better. But in for that 1 week, Fnatic Academy was actually the true champions of EU.
Let's settle the score.
Oh, well. Goodbye, guys. Oh! Okay. Oh well, I mean, he spent a lot of time, I guess, running around. Really wants to go for a run. He thinks he can base there as well. Not on my watch. Like, I hope he's enjoying his time. looks like a double kill. I hope it was worth it, guys. I really hope that level 3 gank against
Who
just like
wants to kill the king?
staying around was worth it. Oh well.
Send me more knocks.
Should probably try to get a base up though before Jace TV's back and cancels me, and then we get double killed, and then I'm like, oh well, I guess it was worth it in the end. No. Ow. Yeah. At the very least, Talon will have to go bot side probably, because, well, all these top bots are camps up. Top side are not. So I will not get ganked. But I will have to find a base somehow, yeah. At least it did just kind of show going bot side.
So who wants to kill the king?
Killing spree.
I ain't got time to bleed.
Ow. Probably I'll just have to not push out the next wave. Like I might just stay for the cannon but then leave.
Enemy double kill.
If he lets me queue the wave, that would be great, but probably won't. No. It's kind of trolling a little bit. Okay. Maybe I can do some magic here. Although if I did get hit by that Q, I would die. I'm getting the push out. Oh, and there's the Talon. Well, you know what?
This is gonna tickle.
Maybe I can... Nice. Well, I'll take that, you know. I will take that. I'm really far ahead now. And Talon, like, he will get some XP here, but like, our Lee Sin is 5-0, so... Our Lee Sin has to be found out as well. But... Comes our way.
Try me.
Cloth armor. Boom, boom, boom. This is like the no farm jungles, just spammer ganking.
Easy, partner.
Also, TA's only just got 5, and I'm 6 and 1 million, so I can maybe even cheese all in him. Like, I don't think he has flash either. But like, I know he doesn't have flash, I guess. I'm pretty sure we flashed around the same time. Could have CDR though, and I don't have that. I'm gonna give up my cannon here. But I'll give up my cannon to hopefully get like a little flank on. Yeah.
Down.
Score.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay, that's rude. But he's not gonna come back now. Actually, he's gonna go take honey fruit as well.
Feeling lucky.
We're just gonna do crap together now. Actually, the wave is not even pushing to me. That's awkward. I guess my minions are stronger. I don't know. Felt like it was. That's a bit awkward.
Go ahead.
Yes. No. There's a herald spawning in a minute, so maybe we can try to get that. When is the Talon gonna come running? We have like a decent ward, but if he goes from lane, it could be hard.
Has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Could also flash up again if. Oh. Let's hope Carpus doesn't ult. Let's hope Carpus doesn't ult. Okay, he's not ulting. Okay, you know what?
What are you playing at?
I'm gonna hit Crocs a bit and then I will stay. Just have to not get hit by JCQ, yeah.
An enemy has been slain.
Now I can actually get hit by the JCQ as well.
So who wants to kill the king?
It does have flash. So I'll probably just try to E flash him. Oh my god, and then I miss. Okay, well, that sucks. I want to E flash him, and then when he flashed away I could ult him, but then I didn't actually hit the ult. And I didn't really have good time to aim either, I guess, since I was kind of getting killed. Oh well. I get the Herald at least. See, a lot of people playing the pokes higher, like even after the nerfs. It's still not too bad. Okay, Leona is like smurfing on them. And we got him in the end anyway. I wonder if he has. Okay, he doesn't have Mythic, there's no way, right? Talon is bot, so I do have a bit of alone time. Actually, if Lee Sin had stayed top, we would have gotten top 30, yeah. Well. My W didn't even hit. It's gotta lifesteal it. I guess Leona could even go top here. Looks like that's what they're pinging me as well. We'll just do the Croc. Okay, Leona is bot, so it will only be Talon. I'll still just do the Croc because, well, we're kind of going bot turret. So unless Talon shows down there, then it's probably top.
An enemy has been slain.
Like fish in a barrel.
Okay, he's bot lane. So we're 1v1 now. You wanna fight? Think it's fun hiding behind the minions? I can't hit you.
What are you?
Okay. I let him get too many counter stats, I guess. If my W was a bit better placed, maybe? Because he actually just got insta-Q off. It's a bit troll. I thought there was just like no way I lose ever, but I guess there was kind of a way. If I just like let him do too much damage to me. He was like a lot of damage as well. Like I have so much armor, I feel really tanky, but then his E is actually magic damage.
Bright ideas.
Do still have Herald, so maybe we can get top tower or bot tower or something.
Always trouble. History.
Run. So, yeah, it's unfortunate. The Herald might not even hit now. Okay, that's crazy. He gets away with it as well, actually. Kali's coming as well, but I guess you can kind of soul dive him. Maybe not. If she gets ult off, she probably kind of one-taps him, but there's no way right now, unfortunately. I don't think he can really stop her from just killing the next one, though. We have flash. Nice. Okay.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
We're diving them both sides, so unless we get like double kill body, yeah, we should be pretty good in the game. I get to hit some plates as well. And we only die one, and we get like 3 kills plus like top turret and most of bot turret. I guess my job here is done. He got my flash, but otherwise he would have gotten my life, I guess. And I did get his TP. I think I will just do a little full clear now jungle. Oh, actually we have Chemtech Drake coming in this game. That's me won't be Chemtech Soul, but at least we get a bit of new dragon action. I don't know if I really want to show myself top here. All my teammates are bots, so they could definitely look to dive me. I died a lot, so I'm not really as strong as I was earlier. So I can start to clear this and come Drake. Oh, actually, that was crazy. Yeah, that was not crazy. Don't have kick here, but doesn't have Sterak, so he probably can't get away with tanking too many sword shots. He does a lot of damage, at least, and I guess it's super bad. If we just get the Drake for us. I don't think we're really diving them. Maybe? They don't have any ults, so. And Talon still has his. Used it kind of early. We still don't really get too much. Like his ult is kind of cleared the wave as well. I mean, Castle is kind of fat, but he also doesn't have too much mana. We'll get a lot left back with W though, but hopefully I would be fine even if he stayed. Could technically still come from the brush. Does go for me, but I don't know if... Okay. Like he's very low on mana. It's kind of all mana from W.
So who wants to kill the king?
Okay. Should be able to get this wave. Wave and run. Fortunately, I'm not really like the hunter this game. I'm kind of the hunted one. But we're still ahead right now. So as long as I just don't die too much, then.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed the turret.
There's no flash talent, so we can't really gap the close at all. I can heal a bit here. Down here. They're all so low, but where's Sarkaphus though? Where's Sarkaphus when you need him?
So who wants to kill the king?
Next time, try to leave it.
Oh. Work.
So who wants to kill the king?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
So who wants to kill the king?
Gaston is quite strong. I don't know if I kind of really want to fight him. Pretty sure she just gets one-tapped. If Lee Sin's
So
not gonna
wants
go
to
there,
kill
then
the
I can
king.
go back to the Crocs as well.
Always trouble.
So who wants to kill the king?
There's a lot of subs coming right now, so thank you guys so much. I'm someone subbed the like gifted love subs, and I appreciate it. But yeah, can't really read it right now. I'm probably gonna end up dying again. Although might just end up dying anyway. But
An enemy has been slain.
no, no, not me.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I made it out alive. For now. Yeah, team never really goes top, so I can't really push out top, but man, honestly I can just keep clearing all our camps, I guess. That's that's kind of how I can get some farm. That is if I can actually go here. Hopefully that's not Leon or Jace ready to kill me. There's a Caston, ready to steal my red. Well, that's just nice. I hope they're not Baron. Okay, that shouldn't be. There's no way. No way. Oh, is he gonna get away with that? Jumping in like that? Oh, he's macked. Get the Sire maybe? Oh. Okay, I could use the old ones with my W. I was trying to get the second one, but I think that's the only way I win if he just misses like 2 or 3 Ws. I was a naughty albino gifting 5 subs. Well, thank you so much for that. If only you could give me a few more kills as well. Like if I had 5 more kills right now, I would probably be able to beat Caston.
What are you playing?
But I think he's a bit too strong for me right now. Probably for me this game. I don't think I will actually ever really be able to take him down. They also just did Drake and Baron, and they got objective bounty on both of them. So yeah, that's right, objective bounty falling off because we're probably a bit behind now even. It's a lot of gold. Kind of afraid of this caster now. He might even have a 3rd item. And maybe not because this is spread out between like he does have rebel actually. Oh, he jukes me.
Shut down. An enemy has been slain.
Oh! Oh! Okay, now I'm just gonna chase him, but hopefully I don't get one shot. I do have my chill bow though. I guess we were still stronger. I was a bit scared there. I feel like Caston is quite OP right now, but actually if he's basing here now, then that's awkward.
I got no
Kinda want to cancel his base, but looks like he might just get it off. Actually, he had Baron base, right? So he's for sure back. Wait, the Crocs are gone. I wonder where the Crocs went. Little Talon stole them, maybe.
Try me.
Kinda wanna get this top wave, but if Talon comes for me, it could be unfortunate. There's no Drake or Baron anyway, though, so it's not the end of the world if I die here. And hopefully I can also just make a run. I mean, even if he comes, does he even beat me? I guess we'll see for round 2 here. Oh, okay, with Castle, that's not fair. That's not fair, dude. Thought we were having a fair 1v1 here. Castle Junior coming in as well. I'll TP when I'm up. Back in TP to my team. Looks like a fight might break out. At least we're like kind of walking in. Castle is bot actually, so it should be fine. But it will make sense that they fight us. I mean, I guess everyone who's not Castle is actually just like super useless. Like Sai is level 11. Lower level than Braum. My team was pushing mid, but I don't know if we're really getting much here. I guess the turret is kind of low. Can maybe get in it. I do have TP as well if the fight breaks out. Yeah, they kind of just cleared the wave.
Go ahead. I like them targets.
Don't have a Kali yet, but she has TP. We got Castle down actually, so maybe we can just like try to bait them to fight us somewhere. I'll probably just have to heal a bit though. Guess I doesn't actually do that much damage, at least to me. I don't really want to walk for all these battles, but I guess I should probably go healthy. Even if it does kill me. So still be fine though. We got Saya, we get Leona here. Don't think we can really end though in time, probably 15 seconds. There's no way. Maybe get one turret. I mean, honestly, no, there's no way actually. Like, I'm pretty sure Caston kills all 3 of these guys if they stay. It does not CP though, so we should be fine Saya running, but he's level 16. And they have very low health bars, 2 of them. I'll get a stopwatch. Actually, Alison is kind of crazy OP. He's just very tanky as well, and kind of kills anyone he connects Q on.
Always trouble.
The only thing, if he Qs on Caston, he might just ult twice before he lands. Caston kinda hit level 60 now. It's time to do a bit more damage a bit faster. Maybe I'll need to get some MR as well, because I actually have 0. It does have void stuff as well though. I could get like a spirit visage. Already have so much healing. Wait, what? I don't think they're Baron. I guess maybe they could actually. Caston is dead though, and Jason bot. feel like kind of weird if they went Baron with Jace going bot. Be like Saya Talon hitting it.
Easy, partner. Let's settle the score.
Like the casting could could go on me pretty fast. If you show somewhere, I wouldn't mind just pushing next one as well. Yeah, he does have an item on me, but hopefully I can win by because of my my good looks. Put it power, good looks. Castlin is top, killing Akali, so at least that gives me an opening to root push. Plus me and Akali is quite dead though, which is kind of sad because he's kind of our other Fed member.
So who wants to kill the king?
Without a wave, I
Caps
can't really
laughing
win.
face.
But if I
Hope
there's a
you
wave,
are
I can
having
always
a great
heal a lot.
day. And I
Just
still
if he's
believe in
around,
G2
out.
smiley face.
Well, if I had the Crux with me, I can always steal her. And Crux, man's best friend. At least if you're bloodthirst, oh, but this guy's not nice. Eeeh. I mean, wasted my flash. Well, maybe he would run out of mana, but he still had one. Because I think he managed to get his W off. And then Lee Sin is actually destroying him. So I guess that's our hope. Lee Sin beats Castlin. There's that old saying. I don't know if you guys ever heard of it. But no matter how strong the mid laner, it's still no match for the smite, the red smite. I guess that's just game, right? Oh, the inhib spawns. Go away, minions! I need to hit the turrets. Nice. Easy game. Easy elo. Oh well, that was nice. I was actually smurfing. Guess better top just always wins in the end. See, I don't have. Oh wait. It looks like John unsubscribed, so thank you for that as well. We have, let's see, Excel up, it's Finn, and up the Clash Jinx, and also hit gifting us up to Angel Archer. Well, thank you guys all so much for the subs. Could you please try to get back your place as the best player in Europe? Yeah, I mean that is definitely the goal, right? We wanna win again. I know a lot of people like when people are talking, they're saying like, "Oh, Vitality this and Fnatic this," but yeah, talk is not always the right. What is it called? Like the most important, I guess. It's kind of what you do, right? And
So who wants to kill the king?
we're gonna just win the trophy, right? That's then people can argue who's the better team all they want. Mr. Yankock, thank you for the sub. Is that Yanko's Smurf account? Probably one of the cleanest lessons on EU West. Yeah, I mean he was definitely doing very well this game. He had like kind of a good early game, I guess. He was like 5-0, I think, at like 4 minutes. Pretty sure it was I'm pretty sure it was like 5-0. But let's continue it. I stream from home. Yeah, I'm back home right now. I think my FPS are a little bit lower at home. At least like game 1 I was kind of having trouble, I think, when I had the dashboard open. So I'm not really going to be able to have dashboard open, probably. Like I think I'll just stream with only game. Which means that I might not be able to, like I might miss some stuff and like it's a bit hard to read and stuff, but be fine. They meet Tenzin Cedar already? No, I didn't meet the didn't meet, unfortunately. I think Flag is not really planning on bringing him. What's your diet? Well, actually, we are lucky enough to have a chef, so my diet is kind of what the chef makes. And right now I'm home, so my diet is like which dishes my parents, or like I guess, yeah, my parents come up with. Yesterday we had uh I mean Danish is called flæskesteg, but I don't know actually what it's called in. Let me see. Um, I guess roasted pork it's called. What do you think about your own AD carry right now? I mean, I assume you're talking about Flaggett, but oh, I don't know if you're talking about like my AD carry, but if you said like my own AD carry, but if we're talking about Flaggett, then I think he's playing really well in scrims, and I think his mindset is good, which is like the most important, right? I think League is a game where you kind of get carried a lot by mindset because it's very heavy team game right now. Like it's a lot about playing together. At least like going off like last few seasons meta. And I think we all get along really well. And I also think he played extremely well. I mean, it's not every day that you get to like see a rookie play off against the best in the world, right from the beginning. But I actually got to see him play against a bunch of the world teams. And while it is scrims, right, it's like always hard to judge from scrims. He was obviously doing really well against them. Your opinion of Fnatic and Vitality next year? I'm playing against Fnatic and Vitality will be quite hype. I guess now the rosters are actually announced, so I can also say that if you guys didn't know, spoiler alert, Perks are going Vitality, right, and Fnatic and Wunder is going Fnatic. No leaks. So that's gonna be quite fun because they're my old teammates. Like right now, I only really played. I mean, I guess I'm trying to think where my old teammates went. Like I mean, obviously I left Fnatic, so all my teammates were there, right? And then after that, there was like Soas was also went to Misfits, and it's always kind of fun to play against my old teammates. It's gonna be really weird against Perks because we actually lane against each other as well, so that's like a different level as well. But I mean, it was always fun playing against Perks, so I don't really know if it'll be that different because I mean, sure it'll be like extra hype that we were teammates, but it was also fun in the past anyway. But then again, I think all the matches next year will be fun because yeah, we really have to like prove ourselves, and we have a bunch of new players on the team as well. So we have like a lot of things to learn and a lot of like we haven't really been in a lot of situations. Like the thing with the old G2 was that we had been in so many different situations that there wasn't really the same hype. It felt like coming into a lot of matches and like a lot of situations because like the thing is last year was just so like I don't know what the opposite of hype is, like so lame kind of in a way. Like in the past we had seasons where we went like I mean not only did we win the whole year, but we had all these crazy things going on. Like either Perks was role swapping or I role swapped, and we were always playing on stage, and we were being very creative. Like we were also trolling a lot. We were like taking in like we were picking champions off what like some fans had shown and like with science in the crowd, right? And we were going to MSI. We were playing against Fager, and we were playing on stage in front of like 10k people. And this all created like this kind of hype, and it kept getting more and more hype. It never really stopped until somewhere around season 10, where suddenly we're just playing online and there's no crowd, and yeah. And then last year as well, but like the thing is, season 10 at least I was playing AD carry as well, right? So it was kind of a new experience for me. So I think, for example, like season 10 playoffs was online, but season 10 playoffs was probably my favorite playoffs of all my playoffs because it was the most hype, if that makes sense, which is really weird because it was online. But it's a very different feeling playing online, than playing AD carry than playing what do I usually play? I play mid lane, right? Yeah. So playing mid lane. And this year it felt like there was missing something. There was missing like some hype, there was missing some kind of change. It was all just kind of boring in a way. I don't know. But now we're starting from scratch. Like we're gonna be like a very different team this year than other teams, which is fun. And I'm also gonna have especially Flagged, but also Tagamas, right? They have Tagamas actually played LEC before, but Flagged hasn't, so he's probably gonna a lot of things are probably gonna be new to him, and it's gonna be fun, I guess, watching him how he will react to even just playing LEC online, and then obviously if we hopefully go back to studio at some point, or if we just go studio right from the beginning, any of those things would be fun. And also, of course, if we ever end up actually having a live event.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Yeah, actually, I mean,
30 seconds until minions spawn.
My AD carry playoffs was probably my favorite playoffs because I mean, one, I was playing a different role, but it was not even so much that, it was just a lot of fun. I think it's the period where we were the most desperate in a way, but no, not even the most desperate. We were I don't know if it was that we were trying the hardest or we were the most desperate. But the thing is, after we lost our first series to Mad Lions, we kind of oh, actually they swapped lanes. I'm playing as Yone with Emma. Well, that's awkward. But basically, we kind of grouped together, because we kind of had this common enemy, which was that my AD carry was a bit dirty. So we had this common enemy, and then we all tried super hard to make it work, right? And everyone was kind of giving their input, and everyone was kind of sacrificing to make it work. And suddenly we actually became really good. I mean, that playoffs, by the end of that playoffs, we were much better than other teams, we had, I mean, we not only were winning a lot of games on stage, but it was our drafts were just, it felt like we couldn't really lose with a lot of them, it felt like. And it just came down to I don't know, I don't actually know why, but it was everyone was trying super hard. I think everyone was kind of a bit concerned about my my AD carry. And I mean, sometimes it's good to have like a common enemy, you know. And in that playoffs, it was kind of that everyone was like, okay, we have this guy. He's not a bad player, but his his AD carry has like a decent chance of going 0-10, 10-0. What do we do? And yeah, and everyone had like a bunch of different ideas, and in the end we ended up with like Miki playing a lot of like Yumi and Janna and and Lulu, making sure I had like a lot of shields so that I couldn't die. And Fnatic were trying super hard to kill me, but there was just shield after shield. Meanwhile, Winder was also like getting like less jungle attention maybe than he usually got. But he was still killing Weibo, I guess. I can't smurfing on him. Ooh, this is a little bit awkward. Maybe I can get a push out list.
An ally has been slain.
Let's actually win if he all-ins me here. It's a lot of minions, but he doesn't lethal tempo. Okay, I dodged one. Okay, I mean I won't win, but only because I flashed, I guess. Just this CFE. Good job, Yon. That was very good. That was exactly what I needed. Oh, that's the Viego. Your portal. Give me portal. Am I just gonna die to this guy? Oh, he didn't kill me. He didn't kill me. No, he just eat this guy, right? Okay, he doesn't eat me. Okay, guys, I will stay as well. Oh, nice! Well, I don't want to be that guy, but I'm pretty sure with with this many kills on cast in early game, it's not gonna look pretty for enemy team. And enemy Korg is like, oh no, I swapped, but at what price? Oh well. I'm sure you guys still have a plentiful of chances to win. Although most of those chances that they win is probably me just ending a million times, so hopefully that will not happen. I'm pretty sure I just destroy him now if we fight. I do have tier, right, which is a lot of gold, kind of wasted, so to say. Hit him! I need spells! Use spells, someone! But soon I have 6 and then I will actually be quite strong, because I can just ult on him. Like the thing is, normally he would probably beat me quite hard, like early game. But I have 6 and he's level 4, so... Oh, that's awkward. Pretty sure I can just jump him. Coming, friends. Oh, that's a ward. Oh, they're all in. I think he actually wins this. Pretty sure Korg is dead. Doesn't even need ult or anything. Like he gets it in the end, but even if he didn't, I think it wouldn't matter. I'm pretty sure I just win this. I did back out a bit because, well, I might as well, I don't have cooldown. Give me no the plate. Okay, I'll regret playing it that I think. I guess I can just get it now anyway. trolling, I'm trolling, I'm trolling, I'm trolling, I'm trolling. Okay, I was actually baiting us. Although, no one actually got baited. I'm pretty sure I don't have to make it that close. You're gonna run from the castle? I'm not quite level 16, but my jump still travel quite a bit. Oh! But I don't have any mana though. So I did kind of take my mana pool. Well, well, well. You guys are in quite the pickle, huh? This is gonna be Fnatic and Vitality next year. They're gonna get hunted down by my Castan. Is that every cannon? Like at some point I have to get it, right? Wait, the plate didn't even die? This is just like... Okay, I think I'm just like... I'm on a tilt spree right now. I didn't get the cannon. The third plate lit 1 5 health. And then I queued the melee. Come on, minions. Hit it! You sure about that? You should completely sure about that. Like the thing is, I don't get the gold from the cannon. I don't get the gold from the plate. But at least I can get the gold from like 1,000,000 kills. So I'm actually not even getting super far ahead. I'm just kind of going even, you know. Because normally I'll get all the gold from all the cannons and all the plates and all this. But because I'm not getting that, I just kind of need all these kills. And that's why I'm getting them. Because otherwise I would be way too behind. But now I'm like sort of even, you know. Not... Oh, please, let me base. Like those are just bonuses, right? I didn't need them. But I need like a few kills for a per miss cannon. I think that's fair. They can help me out with that. Boom, 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 boom. Ha 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 ha. Another cannon, like the cannons. One of these days, guys. One of these days, I'll get one. And when I do, I'll be full build. Get a plate, but I think I'll run bot. I need to get some kills after I missed the cannon.
Double kill.
I'm coming. They see me though. I'm not actually sure if we win this either, because he does actually have Gale Force. So maybe I should get on the plate. Maybe that would have been more effective. I mean, they have a 1/7 Yone with 48 CS, so we're good to go. Oh, and I got the cannon as well, which should kind of be considered legal. The thing is, after they reduce the golden cannon, it's really worth it, you know. The mid lane cannon gives a bit less gold. We need to kill this guy. He's too strong. blade, nice. If I get level 11 then we're talking. Angry Draven. Doesn't have any defense, so I feel like we could maybe blow him up. If a bad Q goes on him, probably I can kill. Maybe I should just try to farm my item, honestly. If I get item and then level 11, I think. Oh, I guess it's already kind of hard. Jonas no ult, I believe. So I should be fine maybe running up here a bit. Ow. Get this wave, then we have 11, and now if I base I should have item as well, right? Yeah. Let's... Orga is standing the game's up. I guess the Corgi ended up being not the best matchup anyway. But the Urgot. This is less Heartbreaker. I might not be able to hit 60 in this game though, which is the only sad thing. And also my Archangel is still Archangel, so kinda need to get the upgrade. Come here. No! No! Yes. Don't flash at me, Draven. Okay, I guess I didn't hear that sound. I didn't actually hear the package being picked up. I need my sound a bit louder. The shutdown has been acquired. We're slowly moving towards Herald though. I could maybe get Sox as well. Sell this. Be fine, just waiting a bit. Bit of gold. Okay. I don't know why I'm going down there. We can't really kill them anyway. It's kind of same as last time. No one else is really close. Might as well just stack some more tears. That's about. Oh, there's a little hook coming. There's a shield boss, I have to not get baited. Get the tower. I kinda wanna kill him. It's not easy. The good thing about Caston is that even if Viego kills me, he doesn't get he doesn't get to ult. I can get all my items, but my ult won't have. Oh no, Yon is gonna get the shutdown. The shutdown tower, how much are we getting? We're getting 300 gold to enemy team. Yeah, also 320. 30 to 640 is a bit too much. Yo, how are you? It's been a while. We haven't met for a while here.
Slain an enemy.
I never actually bought Seraphs. How much health is it? 35% mana spent. Up to 60 per cast. Well, actually, but there's a limit of it up to 60. I thought my ult was gonna heal me a million. Boom, boom. Maybe I should ult to heals a bit.
Destroyed a turret. Has destroyed a turret. Shut
I need the ult stacks to go out. Yeah, not sure if this works, dude. You're also doing it right into my ult. Right into my shield. I can throw E ult and everything on my crown. Oh no, Carol got packaged again. Don't even want to stopwatch. Was kind of like an mission. Maybe if we somehow made it to the end and we could get the portal out. Have been the great escape. We just ran in and just put the portal and flashed into it. I could ult in. It would take only one Nexus turret shot and fly out. The good thing about dying a lot is that, well, maybe we can make it to 16. So I'll probably start one-shotting them a bit easier. Okay. I don't know, after playing with the Hex Gates, like League of Legends without Hex Gates, this doesn't feel the same. It feels nice when you can just go enemy base and just take the Hex Gate. It's like the... biggest disrespect, just taking someone else's Hex Gate. There's some free items actually. Draven. Okay. Oh, they actually one-shot him? No, we one-shot him. Oh, what? It was like one hit stun, and I guess Spike got ulted and her got ulted. Make sure he's like extra dead. Doesn't actually have shield on Draven, so I kind of do one shot him. But if he does wants to flash on me, it looks like. Don't think we're really ending here, but I guess we can get one more in it. Yeah. Yana pinged on my way, but there's no way she can actually get here. At least not before we all die. Also, I wouldn't mind getting 16. That was Corgi package, and every time he got packaged so far, Corgi we died, so maybe we should try to run before he kills us again. Every package is just one death for us. I just need to ult out so I can keep healing. Oh, no! Actually, if I didn't get the turret shot, maybe I'd ulted a bit further down. But I just saw the double ult and I was like, it's a bit too juicy. The Draven won the battle, but I won the war. Right, guys? Right? Right. Get the Nexus. We didn't get level 16, unfortunately. But I guess the Nexus is all that matters in the end. GG. Boom, boom. Why are you not using the Christmas skin, Castan? True. It's not Christmas yet, though. They won the 1-1. Your team won the 1. That's true. My team actually won it. I guess. Kiana died as well, but she at least killed him as well. So on a scale of 1 to 10, how excited are you for LEC to return? Well, I don't know how excited I am, honestly. It's like so long time. Like, I mean, I really want it to happen again, but I don't know if I'm like excited. I'm just like, I just want it to happen again, I guess. Like if it's like if I could take like a time skip or go into like a slumber until LEC starts, I would probably do that 10 out of 10 times. But it's just like so long, you know. I've never actually had such a long off season before. Usually it's always like we go Worlds and around like November we get break. But now it's like we had break in like, I don't know, August or something, or September. It was so long. And yeah, I really just want to get back to playing. It's been way too long. I mean, scrims are fun as well. Like at least we got to scrim as well with the new team. But I really want to play on stage, and I really want the stage to come back to actual stage as well, and not just be online. But I don't know if that will be the case. Boom, 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 boom. I think Crown's still good after nerfs. Yeah, I mean at least on some champs. Castle still seems really strong with it because you can like go in super deep and they can't hit you for 1.5 second. And Victor's also kind of using it quite well. Hey Caps, can you league us some world scrims, please? I mean, I don't really want to leak world scrims, I guess. I think that's kind of, I guess, disrespectful towards who we scrim, right? How's scrims going and why are they going well? Well, we haven't actually scrimmed for like 10 days. I think we scrimmed 10 or 12 days ago or something. But I think we will start again on Tuesday. I think it's our first day of scrim. So hopefully then they'll go well. I'm surprised Reckless didn't find a team. I mean, for sure, yeah. I mean, I don't know, every offseason is like, I guess, always like a lot of surprises. I feel like there's so many players that have had so much success in the past that kind of just didn't find a team. I'm not really sure why. Like in the past, you usually knew why. Like they would usually either like a lot of people would sometimes retire because they were getting bored of the game. I know, for example, Björksen became a coach as well last year, and then like Doublelift said that I heard that he said like I mean he said that he retired because Doublelift retired, like Björksen retired, so maybe it's like a snowball effect like that. But this year it's like I don't know, a lot of people are just not playing, and I don't know if they still want to play. I mean, some people for sure do. Boom, boom. What do I play? I play. Guess we could play Vex for a game. Hey Rasmus, can you maybe try this new hybrid Hydra Ludens Manamune Magic Pen Corgi build? So on Midbeast video and looks fun. I mean, maybe I kind of want to make Corgi work. Like, so a lot of people playing it, but I just don't know. It doesn't really look too good when I see it. So maybe that's the build. Maybe I'll watch the video first then though. Otherwise, might end up with a disaster. How is Brokenblade doing in scrims? I mean, Brokenblade is doing really well in scrims. I mean, he had even longer break than me, so I think he's also he's also hungry to come back and do well. Then I guess 3 old teammates, Huli, Wunder, and Upset. Yeah, I mean, I think Fnatic always had like a lot of my old teammates, I guess. Like last year, there was Buibo and Huli, and in a way Niski as well, maybe. Like he was on our academy team. And we actually, that was like the only one time I had Niski on the academy team. He was the only one who was like it was the only academy team where we were actually like, what was it called? It's like they were living the same, like playing the same office basically. They were using our office as well, so we were both using that office. Usually academy team don't really interact a lot with them. I mean, sometimes you scrim them, but don't really meet them. Well, I actually never met them, I believe, any other time. Can you say your scrim win rate? I mean, I don't know our scrim win rate. Like, I mean, if it's like 0% or it's 100%, then it's easy to say, but It's not really. I mean, it's more than 50%, I guess, overall. But yeah, I don't know. You gotta ask our Alice Rodrigo probably, or maybe Dylan knows.
Everyone else get out.
What do you think about Shadow Flame? I kind of like Shadow Flame. I'm not actually a big fan of all the new item changes. Like I feel like I like Horizon Focus less, which is kind of impressive, because I didn't really like it before either. And I don't like Archangel that much either. I don't like this either. Like I don't know. There's a lot of items I'm not a big fan of. I feel like Demonic Embrace could be kind of nice because, well, it's just kind of rare that I can actually build it. And Shadow Flame actually I like a lot. I think it's my new favorite item probably. But yeah, I don't know. The thing is they added health to all the items, and I don't like health. You know, I want I want to be squishy. I don't want to buy a bunch of health. Am I playing a tank or what? Oh. Okay, that's rude.
We're all doomed, but you're more doomed.
So they've cast him with Predator this time.
Honestly, you taunt yourself just by being
It's
you.
Predator cast him with Predator start as well actually. Boot start. Well, oh. Can I make it? Let's see, I will just go there. So it looks like this is a fight to the death. Kinda winning anyway, but
Sometimes
like our early games are going quite well. This game and last game.
An enemy has been slain.
effort.
Did I get a bit XP lead, so I have to make sure I don't get cheesed when he get. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. You can like Predator on this W. He doesn't Predator now for a while though. But I guess I have to care about that. Because that actually is a lot of damage.
Yep.
A summoner has reconnected.
Very aggressive custom boots. Unfortunately, I can't really punish it too much since I don't have L3 yet. But that should be fine. He didn't kill me now, and unless Sinsao comes, which I guess he could kind of do, I should be able to push this out. Okay. Sinsao's only level 2. He is kind of coming mid right now though. I think I will just clear what I can and then run. Be there for the crab as well.
I'm burning up out here.
If he goes on us or like flash on us, I'll just W. If this guy lets the Raptors hit me, I will be sad. Okay, well now I'm sad anyway. I guess I'll still just have space.
Where are we going?
Yeah, I'll drop a few minions, but I guess I can't really TP up there anyway. Maybe when Janna gets closer. Kinda have to retake this. Maybe I can contest the push out.
You're the worst.
I'm playing this free already.
Guess I'll mope over here.
This guy's no flash as well. So probably should we just kill him here? Nice.
One less person to deal with.
does actually, it's not CB. Oh, actually, I didn't even realize. I mean, he ignited me, so I guess I kind of knew, but for some reason I thought he had CP too, which would be kind of OP. He had CP ignite and flash.
Don't talk to me.
Is he gonna let me base? Come on, man.
Later.
Let me go. Let me go. I guess I could get this crown actually this game. Because it's not too easy to prog it for Castan. I mean, he can ult and then Q me, or he can just Q me, but it should not be too easy.
I am not cute. I am dark and forlorn and hopelessly morbid.
Rip. I don't have VA, so I don't think I can really kill him.
Do that.
Maybe?
Get some rain clouds
That
in
bot is
here.
missing, so I don't know if I want to really jump here, but you know what? No! I gotta get the second ult off. Worth it anyway.
You have been slain.
Worth it nonetheless. Didn't really get to be too much part of this game, like honestly, but it's kind of taking over. But hopefully they'll throw a bit. We get our chance.
Rampage. Rampage.
Someone happened over there.
Guess I'll just get to hit some plates. Oh,
Shut down.
it's a bit of the throw.
Enemy triple kill.
This game will be a bit more even now, maybe. Maybe not.
Turn these smiles.
Like Draven's still like
upside
super
down.
super fat, so I don't know. But since I was also quite strong now, although that doesn't really make it more fun, maybe. That just makes it kind of
Well,
well.
look at you. Don't even think about it.
That just kind of makes it like he one shots us, but Astral one shots them. Be nice if Astral actually go on by. He doesn't have flash the guy, so worth worth in my book. Socks.
Okay, I'm awake. Stop already.
Oh, it's actually a lot of the same champs as last game. It's also Draven, Yone, Urgot. This time the Urgot is not playing as I like this time the Urgot is actually playing as the Yone. Last time the Yone went mid instead. I guess I could have went top this game as well, like they did last game. But it didn't really. Oh, he killed Diego.
Enemy rampage.
He actually has Gold Ringer now. Because he is quite strong.
Slain.
Since I was not the weakest. Not sure if we can really match up to our Draven though. Like it's a mythic Draven that also gets like a full turret here with 5 plates. Like technically it does share it with Janna, but
Disconnected. A summoner has reconnected. Killing spree. Killing spree. Has been slain. Slain an enemy.
see, I really want to ult Astral, but he's kind of hiding behind Sinsao. Can I TP top and ult him or? Guess not really. I'll just walk back. Boom boom. Wait. He's holding? Is he holding Draven or what? He hit all of them, but it wasn't really enough damage to kill. It's not even really close. We have Herald actually.
I wore this yesterday. What about it?
The Predator's online. The only good thing about this matchup is that he jumps a lot. Which doesn't mean I can proc my passive a lot as well. A bit too greedy with the turret. But we can probably get it anyway though. Draven goes mid, he'll probably get this one. He's 2 items already at 10 minutes. He's just stacking the bonus gold with Collector as well. No. Guys, let's see behind. Well, at least we get the sword. So we get all plates, all places. Get it! Nice. So I get the crown now. I'm surprised I don't actually have like the tower bounties, objective bounties I guess. It's also drakes and stuff. Oh, I missed something. Oh, don't eat me, don't eat me. Okay, comes in now. Look at this shit, shut down serve. I'll have my shield now though, so it should be a bit harder for them to kill me. Maybe when it's Airfrost as well. To lock down Castle. Probably best against Castle and get some CC.
Please, put me back in my misery.
See if I can do the blue buff. Hopefully no one will come looking for me.
Calm down, Shadow. I'm trying to sulk.
Ow.
I'm coming.
It's not worthy of my ult. Wow. That's rude. See my fear managed to come one time. Not really sure. Maybe we just get Herald and end the game. God, Draven is almost 3 items, so pretty sure if he's there then win the fight. Oh, they're doing the Herald. The Herald! Won't let Seraph steal it.
For trying.
I guess I didn't specify, don't let Astral steal as well. Okay, this time I actually did it. A bit better than last time. That was also a bigger gap.
Way to die, Normie.
Way to die, Normie. We didn't get the Herald, so it's gonna be a bit harder for us to end. I mean, technically the duo of Castan was like kind of fat, so. Speaking about Castan was kind of fat. This is kind of coming from me as well. I mean, like I don't think you'll be able to do much to Draven for a while though. Just because of how fat that guy is as well. But either we try to like close it out a bit. They're collecting a lot of shutdowns.
Oh, Shadow, just leave me.
Does he actually kill me here? I guess it does. He gets too much mana back. The Predator technology is too crazy. Like usually you can't really run from a Castan from Predator, there's no way. Try to get the top turrets too.
That was some quality alone time.
They'll probably like, I mean, if we go top two, they might get bot turret though. And they do have like the bonus gold, I guess, from it as well. It's fine. Oh. And maybe also TP in. Oh, actually, they killed S Draven. Kinda problematic. To let him get mana. Oh. He doesn't have mana for a bit. Is he gonna snipe me with his ult? Looks like he doesn't have it. They get a lot of like kills, but we got more in the end.
It's not a phase, and I won't.
It's one of those games that feel like super free win, but I guess if we troll too much, they will actually come back. Because they do have Castan. I feel like I should be decent against him later in the game though. Unless he gets Banges maybe. But I don't think he will, because I can kind of, well, CC him without really much counter. And he doesn't have too much nasty, like it doesn't have mercs, doesn't have legend nasty. Maybe he has some flinching. But my W should still be able to be quite potent against him. Oh, not me, not me, not me. Goodbye. They're actually gonna go Baron here. I don't know if they can get it. Like Baron is really strong, so if he has a good fight, he can for sure kill them. But he also did kind of die to Seraph and S1 before. Because I mean he's still an AD carry, right? So he's kind of squishy. And S1 with Seraph, they hit all that damage. Then. Okay, then no one's going on him. Everyone's just sitting front line. Unless Urgot like E-flash on him, I think we're fine. He didn't E-flash, he just need. Yeah, you kinda need like some CC on this Raven, otherwise he will he will kill you.
Time to get up already.
If Urgot actually had flash there, they could probably kill them. Urgot E-flash, kill that guy, then Viego is kinda, or like Jonas not. I mean he's really strong, but not strong enough to beat them all three. So I guess it's just an elaborate prank for me and Jenna. The long game.
Okay, Shadow. Wake me when we hit something.
An enemy is legendary.
I can get the bot wave here. They could try back Snash, especially if they don't have TP and we're all doing Drake. Hopefully we make it in time if they do, because I don't think they have the highest damage on it. Only really Castle is super strong on Sinzao. They don't do too much damage to Snash.
Don't even think about it. Ugh, this place has way too many colors.
Oh, thank you, Sinzao. Oh no. Flash came in now. Oh. No. Ah, that was really bad. I think I missed my... I think if I just actually held passive, I think I threw my E on him and didn't hit it. Okay. I mean, that is like... that could be the throw. Because I did kind of get an ace. Caston's like 25 stacks now. But there's no... He's not 16 yet. And maybe we can like, I don't know, hit Baron or something. Try to go for a fight. And they still have objective bounties, I guess. So some goal wise we're still good at it. Maybe it's just because we have Drakes. But really, I really need to just like, I think, sit on top of Draven with passive probably. And then if Caston tries to jump, we can kill him. So maybe we can Baron here, like Caston's bot without CP. Like if he stays bot for a while, we could probably just do it. Pretty sure we one-shot it.
This is as far as my eyes can roll.
So I was gonna go try to steal though. See if we can run out as well. I mean I have W for Caston again if he jumps in.
Every silver lining has
We
a
should be
dark
fine just running. And they're not gonna dive us here, right? There's no way. Can't really jump in when I have W. Use my thing now, but it doesn't really matter. We just run. Okay, we got Baron. Yon died and they get like a turret, but that's fine. And they still have the bounties.
This place is so getting harrowed.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Okay.
That's a crazy Viego build. Die, Viego.
If I can't be happy, no one can.
I guess they didn't base. They're just camping around. Okay, you got the ult off. lot of damage.
Ally has been slain.
I mean, it's, like they're kind of winning now, I guess. Like Castle also had the 16 point. But I still think if we're together, it could be fine. Like if he jumps too deep, at least I can get W off. I can CC him and then we can win. They're for sure pretty strong right now. Not to mention that they also have like a bit longer range, so that he doesn't even necessarily have to jump in.
Well, look at you.
They can back up for TP. Like this.
I wouldn't say I agree.
Might just like end the game top seven.
Trust. Yeah, trust.
Oh, what? Didn't even see me. I guess it's cancelled.
Don't even think about it.
Got the other guy, but and we might actually get Drake's Soul here as well. Although Kasten could come and I have 2 seconds in W. I think we just try it, like try to get Drake's Soul. Maybe that's like the hope, yeah. Doesn't matter. Okay, he flashed out. That was really troll. What I just did.
Bring it down a notch.
Kill him! Oh, he's out of ults and he's no flash. He's no out of ults and no flash. He will get a few Ws though. Okay, nice. But he can't jump. I don't think we can really end. But we did get Drake's Soul. And maybe that shield is gonna be the key to surviving. Not to mention Kasten also used flash here. So it'll be that much harder for him to get onto us. They just lost their bounties and now they're back. Shall get out. Oh, actually. Sucks.
Your team has destroyed an
That is unfortunate. They get twin nips and Drake's Soul.
destroyed an inhibitor.
Draven is like super strong. The only thing is that he's very squishy as well. Like he doesn't have shield bow ability when Eclipse.
Yep. The glass is half empty.
So if Draven gets ult, actually ult Draven has no, Kasten has no flash, so you would have to actually hit ult on him and then hit the whole combo, which I don't think is too easy. If me and Janna are next to him, we will have peel. We should probably try to end the game. These inhibs down. We can. Goes up. I see him. Kill him. Nice.
Don't even think about it.
Guess we can just run mid probably. Zoom in here. Get like one more kill, it's for sure over. Probably it's over anyway.
Well, look at you.
Nice. Alright, well. I went from 3 wins to like casting almost 1v9. Then we actually won. Viego actually did like so much as well. They had a crazy build. I never seen IE before on Viego.
So who wants to kill the king?
Oh, thank you for the sub. I will just
Hello,
go get
Caps.
some water.
G2 caps pog.
So who wants to kill the king?
Hello. Well, some nice games. Yeah. Actually, I guess it looks really strong right now with the crown. At least in solo queue, a lot of people are getting fed with it. Wonder if it's gonna be viable competitive. Like it's been a really long time since Castle was like really good in competitive. But this crown is pretty strong for him. They buffed crit Viego like 2 patches ago. Yeah, true, yeah. But I still haven't seen anyone do it. I mean, I've seen people starting to do like shield bow sometimes. I mean, even went Essence Rewrite. But I as well. But we got the Drake, so at least if you have Drake, so then you have that. Yanko's built shield bow, yeah. Wait, he did. I feel like people weren't building it in playoffs that much, but maybe in solo queue. How is they? Pretty good, yeah. I'm a bit tired. It was it was like when we drove home like the other day. I guess what was it, 2 days ago? And it's like a 9-hour drive, so I'm even still a bit dead. I was lucky enough when my dad came to Berlin, and then we drove back together. How good is Tagamas? I mean, Tagamas is playing really well as well. I guess he's the only one who had like a really good last year for all of us. And I think so far in Crimson he's been playing well. I guess doing the same gaming house as last year, yeah. And then we will. Actually, I guess I can't say that. Never mind, we won't do anything. It's a secret. I think I don't actually know if it's secret or not, but I will just not say it. Wunderlol, wow, caps that MVP. Yeah, that's true. Why is that? Why you call Wunderlol? Shouldn't you be called Fnatic Wunder? Or? Good luck next split. Even if they might not be able to get first place, there's always second place, right? And I'm pretty sure you can make that. Like that's for sure. There's for sure a chance that you make second. Like don't even worry about that. Even though there might not be first and second for you, and third is possible. I mean, I thought you guys were second. So how is second possible? Or second is not possible for us. I mean, I guess we'll just have to see what ends up happening. One might wonder how it will end up next split, but I do hope we get back on stage, and I do hope that the code rules will be like that code will maybe get better, so that maybe I can go for the handshake after the game. You will get the longest handshake, longest handshake of your life. The head drop. Honestly. Any castle you make your hair grow? I mean, I'll probably let it grow. I think usually I don't get haircuts that often. That was kind of the OP thing about getting a haircut as well. Like, if you get all the hair cut off in once, you don't need to get a haircut in a long, long time. My record right now is like 14 months without a haircut. I don't think I'll be able to beat it because, well, usually G2 or when I was playing Fnatic, they had other plans, but what would you like to do after pro career? That's a good question. Maybe, I mean, I don't know. Hopefully I will just be pro for a long time. You signed away your right to refuse haircuts now? I mean, not really, but but I guess I don't know. I don't actually know why everyone wants haircuts, but yeah. Like when I joined the league, I was like, I probably actually had a haircut as well when I joined the league. I'm pretty sure I had to get a haircut when I joined LEC, but I used to have like my really old jacket that I had for like 5 years, and my just shoes as well that I had for like 6 years. But I was not allowed to keep them for that long. I think apparently the sponsors were not super happy about the fact that there were like holes in my shoes and my jacket was basically falling apart and my hair looked like I never got a haircut. But you know, that's just their opinion, right? Unfortunately, they are like, I guess, paying for everything. So I guess their opinion is kind of important. But yeah, that's kind of it. Hey Caps, are you still in G2? Yeah, I am still in G2. How's Akali right now? I mean, actually, she's not that bad. I mean, I played early and it went kind of bad, but I don't think she's that bad. I think she's like decent state. Like I'll say a lot of Akalis do kind of well. What do you think about the changes to the TP? I mean, I'm kind of used to TP's changes. Like TP is kind of we're gonna change like 20 times. I feel like. So I'm honestly kind of surprised that they didn't change TP the last few seasons. But it's kind of the summoner spell with probably the most changes, I would assume. I don't know if anything else ever got as many. But they keep like increasing the duration time, maybe the cooldown. But there was also time you could just cancel the TP. Now you can't. I'm trying to think what else there was. There was also a time where it reduced the cooldown if you used it on turrets. So I guess they kind of had this before. Oh, he wants Janna. Oh, wait, what? 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 What just happened, by the way? What? What? What just happened? Was that just me? That was not me, no? Did anyone actually see that? There was no way that I just... Wait. I was having this, no? As well? There's not even Casher on this list? What? Am I trolling or did I just get trolled? Can you cast AD? Otherwise, it's okay. Like, worst case, it should be fine. Like, in theory, I should have decent clear. But I don't know if it's the strongest. I mean, it's probably not S tier, S tier jungle. Let me let me just go check some websites if there's any any games of it. Maybe I can. What should I go? Should I go Conqueror? I guess I should go Conqueror. Probably. Taste Blob is kind of useless. Maybe I go Water Walking Celerity, get that great insane ganks going. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, I don't know what just happened, but yeah. So I just Went to Mobile, saw some OP builds. Now I'm ready to prove myself. Oh, Predator Cash. Oh, actually, yeah. I should listen to Twitch chat more. This is, yeah. I think Predator would probably have made a lot more sense actually. I didn't see it. Like if I had Predator, my ganks would be kind of decent maybe. Although I guess the champs are not the easiest to gank. Like I'm probably never really gonna be able to gank bots. We don't have any setup. And mid has W and Ghost. I like, even though Pyke is kind of good. But I will just camp top, I think. Like if enemy top is listening, then I'm actually gonna camp bot. But you know. The thing is, if someone is actually watching my stream, I can always just like give you guys sign language, you know, because he's probably not watching it, he's probably just listening. Anything. Maybe he's watching as well, actually, I don't know. Do I get red or blue? I'll get blue. I'll get blue smite so I can hit my Q. Good strat. How do you activate Pred? Oh, actually, I'm trying. Yeah, I guess that's true. I didn't. Oh my god. I'm a bit tired today, guys. It's. I'm a bit. I'm a bit tired. Actually, I wonder what even happens if I take Predator. I'm pretty sure it just changes to Electrocute, right? Maybe it wouldn't have been the end of the world. But. Yeah. It's like the free boots Predator combo. But yeah, we do have Singe Cashew combo, that's true. Like if I just gank top, he can just poison him and I don't even have to hit my Q.
I know what everyone wants.
Yeah, I guess I start E. I don't know if I can start without blue though. Like now I'm starting red. I think I just have to not spam E maybe. Maybe I should actually have started Q. Yeah, I'll probably have to just smite the first and then maybe if I just like Q these. Okay, have like I don't really lose health because the Q is kinda good, so I'm at least pretty decent at doing Raptors. I guess I'll Singe this bot. I guess this game is like so troll. Oh no, am I even gonna be... Like the thing is, if he invades me, I'm like really in trouble. That's the only thing. And then even the Axan was like in here. The Axan was like proxying because Singe was what? I don't know, can I...
Think what I could offer.
Actually, my clear is like a lot worse than I had hoped. But yeah, I should be able to deal with this, I guess.
Such unrefined.
Okay, so I got that. And I need the crowd like this. Maybe I don't smite this, but I guess I kinda have to. Maybe Singe can E the crab. He has E at least. Oh, never mind. I can like help him push out as well because
I'm not so easy.
I don't know if yes, we can even just gank maybe. Oh. Oh, I didn't even hit my E. I don't have to hit my E, guys. this is why we play this combo. I can just go up and E him, and he's just poisoned already. But I guess I go tier maybe. I don't know. I haven't really played any casual lately. Don't feel like that was the champion I was picking up in this season, but Maybe she's just the new jungle, you know, maybe. Maybe that's how the junglers are just too close-minded.
Watch your step.
Let's try the Crux here. It should hopefully get better, right? When I get some mana. Now I have a tier at least.
If you don't control pawns, you are one.
Okay. I'm kind of running again here.
Violence.
Bro, the East Family is gonna have to be banned. Because it's... I don't even know what is
It seems I
more
must
effective. I guess Q has to be more effective, right? Because of the AoE as well. Like mana wise at least. I mean, I will try again here. I think that's kind of the win con here. Hope there's no ward. Okay. Oh, actually. Wait, he's not gonna push the next wave? Wait. Why is he not pushing it?
Good.
Like, Talon is the Drake as well, so it's not even anyone going top. And the guy doesn't play with CP. I'm not actually sure why he didn't push. Maybe... Is this like some crazy technology where he wants to just like drop a wave, but then he bases and goes bot, I guess? I guess? I mean, he's faster bot, I guess, technically. He didn't do the one more wave, so yeah, he has longer time as well. Not sure if that's worth it, but hey. He's the expert, I guess.
An enemy has been slain.
I mean, we're doing kinda good. Talon's level 1 still, so I'm 4 levels ahead of enemy jungle. I'm kinda smurfing on him. With 43 CS lead as well. It's quite good, I would say so, myself. Or what? He just got 48 CS in 1 minute? Okay.
Do not tempt a viper.
I guess you guys know where I'm going. I felt like just ulting this, honestly. This should get the mana as well. I don't go.
I'll take care of everything.
Did crash top, so he might not end here. Oh, there he is. Honestly, actually, this is like my favorite game ever. We're just bullying the Axan. We both have grounded. Like unironically, it's like kind of hard for him to escape.
Secrets are sharper than blades.
Like, usually Axan pushes far and then he can like E out, but we just both don't. Like either of us hits W on him, or if he jumps through the W, he just flies, and he doesn't even stop actually. Like it looked like he just flew into us, you know. So it's like it's actually just a OP counter.
And me closer.
Hopefully our bot is surviving. This is kind of a troll pull, I think. Like our top is in base and our mid is, well, his pikes is kind of on his turret, but hopefully Talon. Okay, Talon's bot actually. And Pyke is Sinch is going bot as well actually, so I could get into trouble if Axan comes here. We'll have a 1v1 at least. Okay, he doesn't. I guess if Sinch is top, I will just go bot. I will just go top instead.
I can predict
An enemy has been slain.
It's actually not the worst. Like I can't really gank bot, but he actually has decent gank bot because he has so much CC and stuff. Wait, what? Now he jumped through it? Oh, I guess maybe it didn't hit in time. Okay, this looks kind of weird.
An ally has been slain.
I just try to get top turret here.
Wealth is valuable
honestly.
only as a means to power.
I don't really want to leave the wave too much, because then he can ult me. Yep,
But
nah, let's go farm.
So who wants to kill the king?
I thought I could get the turret in his face maybe, but I guess he's not
Jagkar
that
Brug for
weak.
NG2 Denmark.
Like also if he has Ignite
Trotrosh.
and Flash, he could kind of maybe do something to me if I stayed. I do feel a bit trolled the first W though. I feel like that should have cancelled. But that's fine. I will just come now.
You won't get my embrace.
An enemy has been
Like we kill top turret, he gets so much free time as well. Like we can. Well, actually, I don't even have to queue it.
Careful now. I don't
Like we can just get the turret here, and then we like he has so much time to like push by top all the way to tier 2, and then he can just run bot around mid. We have Pyke as well actually, so we have a lot of roamers that can roam to bot. See if that crocs up.
know.
Nice. I mean, we could maybe go to 2 as well, but Talon's probably counting top. This is a bit troll maybe. Like Talon could also be anytime. I don't think we actually saw him. Oh, well, we saw him, but now at least. Come on, Pyke, save him.
We all wear
They ends up living, but
some better than others.
not sure if they can actually kill him.
rampage.
I mean, the game is doing good, right? It turns out Cash Jungle is just actually broken, I guess. It's the new OP. I wonder if this is like some secret hidden combo that no one actually knew about. The top jungle of Doom, so to say. You can even just poison my Raptors for me. I don't even actually know how it works with my Q. Like if we both Q someone, like if I Q and he like has poison on them, like does both our poisons work? Because I would actually assume that they don't. Like maybe only one of our poisons work. I'm not even sure. If both effects, maybe they could both go. So otherwise it would be a bit troll. So maybe they do just both go actually.
Spineless? No. Flexible?
Shut down.
Run, Cinch, run!
Decision.
Probably get one more wave here. Maybe get the Crocs as well.
Watch your step.
Actually, Talon the Drake, so maybe I even just hit this. Try to get the Surge. Do have the monster bounty thing on. Yeah, he does too much damage, I think. He's shield wall as well, actually, so he's actually quite strong. I don't know. Okay, I guess I should have ulted him. He actually just did that 1v1. Like I thought, but they're all actually all showing. I was not ready for him to just actually E through the whole way.
Plating will fall soon. Double kill. An ally has been slain.
My monster's Hunter is on, so I kind of need to go start farming some camps. I don't think I cleared my bot side camps like once this game, or
Darling.
but it's fine because Pyke and Cinch are basically the actual junglers. Our team comp is too strong. Sucks to suck.
Rampage.
Yeah, I don't actually know. I'm like a bit lost with the interaction because it feels like it should cancel, and that for sure cancel, right? But it's like sometimes he flew through it. I feel like as well.
Do you have a longing? Or would you like one?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Do not tempt a
So little tags are coming through.
Has destroyed a turret.
That's why we're doing this. But I wouldn't mind going stealing crump. Okay. Okay, doesn't look too bad. I didn't get reset though. If I got reset there, it would be kinda quick. So we killed the other guy as well. No? Oh. The Draven got resurrected. Don't let him resurrect everyone. He can E again, yeah. Could E like this. Like that. Okay, no. No resurrections is that one, that one.
Secrets are sharper than blades.
Actually, I will get blue up as well. Maybe I should even get Sweeper, because there I tried to ult Talon, but then he actually didn't even go for me. Like I thought Talon would try to all in me. Okay, I guess that was a bit, a bit too much of an invade.
Keep your enemies close.
Maybe we can get the Herald. They do also have a lot of Drakes, so it wouldn't be bad if we can stop them from getting all of them. Like I'm pretty sure I heard that someone said that like Chemtech Soul has like a 90% win rate or something. So if we let them get that, then hopefully we get to be the 10% at least or something. This is Dragon 40. We'll do the Heraldy I think, but maybe I'll be a bit late for Drake. Kinda also want a base. Because I'm low on health and I might be low on mana as well after this. Actually, when Vex just came out, my first game of Vex ever was actually Vex jungle. And like she just came out and I really wanted to play Vex and I got jungle and I was like, okay, I'll try Vex jungle. Don't try Vex jungle. It is the absolute worst jungle in the game probably. Okay, someone's gonna be like, no, this champ is actually worse, but it's like for sure bottom like, I don't know. Bottom 15 at least probably. Like it was really bad. Like basically, I got invaded level 1, which also doesn't help. And I was barely doing the red buff. And I don't think I got a leash either, so I was like barely surviving trying to do the red. I'm not even sure if I would have killed it honestly. But then enemy jungle just came as well with his friend and killed me. And then I had to solo start on like after dying. And I think I went to do wolves or something or raptors, I don't know. But I could barely do those either. And it was they're doing the Drake. It was a disaster. Cash jungle looks, I mean, it doesn't look too good either, but it looks more playable. I guess if he invaded me, it would have been kind of disaster as well.
Think what I could offer.
Oh, hello there. Like, there he went through it again. Like, I feel like it maybe only works if... Oh, I'm still right. Oh. I feel like it maybe only works if I W before he E's. Like, before he starts Eing, but I feel like that seems like weird that it would work that way. But that's my theory, maybe. Okay. We'll try to get the top side camps. Maybe I can get Rylai's. Then hopefully I can stop these people from running at me. They're so fast.
Flexible. Extremely.
They actually did get a Drake before as well, so if they do get one more, it's trouble. Maybe we can try to do Baron though with Vayne and Castro. I'll also just have this random Herald that we took. Probably wasn't the best idea to take it. But hey. At least I like have a cool glow on me now. Which is also worth something, right?
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, I guess there he actually just hit the wall. Did end up killing me anyway though, since he didn't hit. We might actually lose this as well. No. No, and the Herald's running out as well. Oh.
Enemy double kill.
That's a bit disaster. Oh. No, no. They might even get Nash here. But they'll probably Nash. I guess I will try to run that, but maybe they get it in time. Because I have like 4 damage deals. Accent does a lot of damage to it. And we killed Accent so many times, but he actually ended up still being quite strong. It's like the highest level in the game. To that, it's very dead.
If you don't control pawns, you are one.
We'll never catch him probably. Unless he just starts spacing. Oh, he went for the... Honestly, it might even afford us with him. Okay, so that's 50 seconds Drake. Probably just try to get my Rylai's here and then base for it.
I may leave, but I'm never gone.
I think it's Vladimir. Accent is also really strong, but Vlad is like super strong.
Violence.
He might even have Rabadons now.
Messy.
I get to like not get a one shot, then I'm also decent. But they kind of blow me up. I feel like maybe I should have went the shield actually. The what's it called? Oh, I can't see it. Oh, the crown of the Shattered Queen. Kinda need to get in there. Okay, Vlasinch is running a million moon speed. Okay, they use Ladled as well. We're getting very low here. Okay. Okay, I'm not serious. I'll just make sure we get Drake since I have the smite. Oh no! Everyone survives. Actually, kind of spike, kind of hard. I feel like.
Shut down.
Is that where I reach?
Everything.
I guess he just went stealth. Because Pyke kind of wants to go deep, super deep and kill everyone. But then he also usually dies. But then everyone just arrives. Do still have ults if they come too close. Oh, that's a predator. I have to not get Draven ulted. Nice. Wait. I'll run over here. Hopefully he doesn't run up. Okay, he ran down.
Slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay.
as a means to power.
Pyke is starting to get online as well. Getting love kills. But I don't know, this Vlad is really a problem. I'm gonna buy stopwatch, I think, just so I can like ult his. Because otherwise I will just die to his ulti, but I think with stopwatch I can kind of survive. Not sure if like a void staff, the spirit visage would have been better maybe, but I think this is fine too.
Shut down. Your turret has been destroyed.
Careful now. I bite.
I don't know if we win this. Okay. This shield is huge.
Shut down.
Okay, he's kind of throwing a bit. I can E him. Help me. The poison! The Andrew's burning him. Don't have Hourglass now for a bit. Actually, if I can get Hourglass for Drago, it would be kind of big. So probably I should just try to farm that. Because now I did use my stopwatch. Oh no. Boom, 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 boom.
Like what you see?
2 minutes. I don't know if I can get it in time. It's a lot of gold. The worst case, I just fight without it. But I mean, if he doesn't get Rabadon's either, that would be kind of big. But yeah, I feel like he has it since he's been on these items for so long. I feel like. Pretty sure he's gonna base right now. Yeah. He's level at Rabadon's as well. I mean, technically we could fight right now and he wouldn't be there yet. Here we go. It's kind of hard for me to get the gold.
What I could offer. I'm not so easy to get out of your system.
We don't have ult on Since actually, so we might. Okay, he flashed. They got his flash, but we got Talon. Oh, actually we died on Pyke.
Spineless? No.
I guess this is a smite, but Pyke is kind of OP for us. Flash, I guess. Axan kills Sinch as well, actually. I think they will just get the Drake here. I mean, they did use Vlad ult, so if we somehow. No. They're gonna get the Drake, no! And the Drake is broke. Actually, I guess it's not OP against Pyke. Like, Pyke still gets reset, even if they revive as well. They did nerf it though, right? But pretty sure it's still super OP. No. Now I kind of regret going with that Herald. Thought we would always be able to fight, but like actually, I don't know. That Vlad is like super OP. No. Maybe we can do Nash actually with Cillian dead. The thing is, we are only like, even if Cillian is dead, we're still just what, 5v8. So I'm not sure if we're actually gonna win. But it's probably best chance if we just try to do it. Oh. So who's even alive and dead right now? I guess Talon is dead, and I think one more died. I died, right? Draven or something? Oh. Yeah, I guess Cillian with Vlad is like a bit much. Vlad is super fat. Can always run. Can't really CC him either. It's like nullifies my WQ a bit. They're actually going for end here, I guess. But we all have a lot of people alive in 10 seconds, so I feel like it's kind of hard for them. Okay. He's gonna come alive again.
Violence is so messy.
Not sure if they will Baron right now, or if they will base. Would assume they base, but maybe they just actually Baron. And maybe blue up it. Oh, yeah, I guess they just one tap it though. So we can't really make much of a difference anyway. I mean, it's like, I don't really know what we do about the Vlad though. I think maybe we need Sinch always with us. Like, he's the only one who really does well into it. He can kind of fling him. Or like he doesn't get one shot as well. But I guess now they also revive. So we need like a bit of a miracle to beat them. No? Is that the first beginning of the miracle? The kill on Draven? I think I should be fine against Axan, and Vlad is mid with Cillian. But they actually just kind of running mid to end. I guess that's kind of what they're just doing over and over. Vlad and Cillian is running mid. And no one can really run from them. No one can really stop them either. Actually, Sinch can't even reach him. It's yeah. Oh. I guess I had to eat that. Wow, Hourglass out. Like they didn't even really use the chem tech too much. Vlad Cillian was like a bit too strong when Vlad got this hot. Well. I guess we didn't end up winning with the the Casher jungle. Wasn't a success in the end. He's a zombie. We just lost to a zombie. Zombie ending the game. Oh, better luck next game, I guess. Boo, boo, boo. At least I didn't have Predator, right? Could be worse. Axan got revenge for early game, true, yeah. He was like... He died a lot, but he actually was still super strong. Especially after some shutdowns. I think the one Herald I did was kind of awkward. Since I think we were a lot stronger at the time if we just did Drake. But after that they were actually kind of strong in the fights. And probably they would still be able to get it at some point. But at least it would be like one time later maybe. I'm in Denmark? Yeah, I'm in Denmark. I'll be Denmark for, yeah, I guess until like start of January somewhere. How old were you when you started shaving? I'm not sure. That's a good question. I don't actually remember. Why weren't you happy about Yanker's handshake? I don't remember. But if you handshake me, then probably won, which is a very rare occasion to say. But why the big P in caps? That's a good question. I think like basically I was going through a long list of pros and cons and to answer why I should go with either caps or why I should go with like caps with big P or big what's it called, big C, and I ended up going with the big P because pros start with P and cons start with C. So why would I ever go for the cons when I can just go for all the pros instead? Read sub please. Oh, Horny Chewbacca 69. Thank you for the sub. The 11 months in a row. Jeg har brug for en G2 Danmark trøje, Ras. True. I mean, a Danish G2 jersey would be kind of cool. I would definitely like one of those. The only problem is that there's not a lot of people in Denmark, so we need everyone, I guess, in Denmark to like, what's it called? Give like an extra ass for it to maybe convince G2. If everyone in Denmark just like everyone just wrote Carlos like, please get the Danish G2 jersey, then maybe we'll make it. But it's a tough battle, you know. It's a tough battle. But it would be pretty cool. I'm kind of jealous. Like Jankos actually got the Polish one as well. But yeah, maybe one day. I'll go and tell Carlos in person perfectly. Perfect. Perfectly. Perfect. Alright, I'm kind of like having a hard time talking right now. How optimistic are you for new season? Well, I'm quite optimistic. I have high expectations of us. Obviously, the goal is to win EU, same as every year. Like the thing is, the goal is always the same, and expectations. But the expectations is just to reach the goal, right? Like that's what we will try our best to do. Like even my first season, season 7, I was still the same. I want to win LEC, I want to win Worlds. Then season 8 came, still want to win LEC, still want to win Worlds. And sometimes we won LEC, sometimes we didn't. We never really won Worlds, but at least we won MSI once. And hopefully this is the year where we actually get the final win and the LEC titles. Who do you get on the best from the new teammates? Well, I probably spent the most time with Broken Blade since we committed to him, I guess, a bit earlier. Like we were still doing tryouts and stuff. So basically, we were always at the gaming house, me and him. And then we had a time with Tigermoss at the gaming house. We had a time with Flagget at the gaming house. And then we were basically doing tryouts. And then as well, I guess also recently. And then like we were basically there the whole time, and we never really went home. And then after the tryouts ended, we had like a. Actually, I don't remember if we had a break or not. But basically, there was a while where it was just us at the gaming house. Wait, what do I play here? Guess I could go Keston. It's kind of blind pick, so it's a bit scary, but let's hope for the best. Do you know already Tendency to the Duck? I haven't actually met the Tendency though. They, he didn't bring it for the he didn't bring it for the tryouts, unfortunately. Let's see. Probably something like this. I think we'll play against Vex. Someone asked for Christmas Castle earlier. Go for the festival. Boom boom. Did he win the last game? I wouldn't necessarily say win, but we tried. We tried to win. Somewhat.
Justice will be served.
Force on Lux. I actually hope Lux can get played a bit. Like Lux is a champ I haven't really played in a long time, but I always thought it like kind of cool. I mean, who doesn't like hearing about double rainbows? She was actually the champion that I first thought of as a mage. Like when I first thought of a mage, like season 1, I don't know if it was season 1, season 2, probably season 1. Maybe before season 1, honestly. But like, when I first thought of a mage, I was like, Lux, right? She's an actual mage. And I feel like back then, I don't even know if Syndra was out, maybe she wasn't. And Orianna, I don't actually know if she was out either, but she wasn't really a mage, Orianna. She's like a, I don't know, kind of like a doll, like a robot kind of. What else? And there's like, what other mages are? There's like Veigar, but Veigar's not really a mage either. He's a Yordle, you know. That's his thing. He doesn't count as a mage. He's more like a Yordle. Annie? Yeah, but Annie's like, she has like a bear, you know. Like the thing is, I felt like Lux's thing was that she was a mage, but like everyone else has like something else, you know. Like Six is like a Heimer. They're like he has the turrets, and Six is like a Yordle. Casio was like a snake. Annie is like a little girl with a bear, you know. Ari, she's a fox, you know, like that's her thing. But Lux was just like a mage. Like I don't know what else would you even describe Lux as. I mean, you could say like some double rainbow, but like that doesn't actually have anything to do with a kid. That's just like one of her quotes, and also that she's always like very like some more quotes. Oh well, not sure how this is gonna work out, but I guess he gets some good chunk on it. Did get that red little one as well, and the tax. Graves going for the, or like Viego's going for the invade. Do we win this? Not really, but maybe. Oh. Can't really help much anyway. Oh. No. Actually, I should have been able to dash that. I don't know if I'd CB bot, probably not. I think I'll CB mid, they'll go running. Probably if I just hugged this I could have flashed over, but I was actually not ready for that, I don't know. I was not paying attention enough. Try not to die getting poked on the third. Well. I don't have flash and I kinda need to push this out, but it should be fine I think. Would be surprised if Diego just rushes here. Even if it does, I think I can probably run. Okay, he is here. Yeah, I can run out. He's not really farming Viego. He's kind of just standing around a bit. Me and Orna's wasting a little bit of his time at least. Graves is getting a decent lead. He's gonna chunk him very low though here, but he doesn't die. Cathian surprise. Yeah. Does have biscuits. This is not really running too low on mana. He'll probably get our Raptors here. Would also maybe overdive, but I'm not sure if they can actually get it. I get 6 for sure not, but okay. Do have 6 now. I'm not even sure if I want to jump on her though, because I just take more damage. I think that would have killed even if that hit. Not sure if I want to fight into Malphite ult. Unless it's down. Vex is no ult. Yeah, maybe chase Viego here. Yeah, pretty sure she's size. Good job. She dropped the midwave as well, so that's pretty good. And she's also kind of getting low now. My sustain is too much. That was awkward. So an expensive ult as well. Okay, I need the damage from that. Still a lot more mana though. She's kind of banging out. I don't know if maybe she has TP up still actually. Not even sure. Try to base them. She TP's back. Boo boo. I got a quite decent base though. It's going like pretty good. Viego is, I mean, I guess he got the crab, but he is kind of going very deep to like invade. Before he went up blue, now he went up here. And it's not really working out for him too well. Hit Jin. I'll probably only go if Viego shows. Otherwise, I don't think I'm needed.
Don't even think about it.
Flash that. Ugh. I thought maybe I could live with a flash and Q, but actually I just gave her more damage as well anyway.
That happened.
So the flash is kinda troll. Might have gotten Herald here. I'm pretty sure it could have just be dying. Malphite ulted and Vex ulted. Does look like they're doing Herald though. But they have no ults here. Oh, he was actually behind us. Maybe they get the Herald here. Maybe I can just fight Karma even. Killed him bot, I guess, which is nice. But he actually 1-1. Should still be decent if this wave crashes, which it looks like it will. Gets to deny like some farm. We did just get Herald though, just like a decent gold swing if they get to use it well. It's the pink was here, right? Can just get a little pink, get some gold. I think Malphite might be going mid again. Probably wants to ult me.
An enemy has been slain.
Pretty sure Malphite is chilling around. They won't get back, they'll get free plates I guess, but they will not get more than that at least.
Person to deal with.
Okay. It's a lot of damage. Doesn't even die. Okay, well rip. He just got destroyed. Yeah, that was kind of an awkward fight. Like I was kind of stuck with like a Herald. I'll get the 4th plate as well now, but they probably can't finish the turret. I mean, like at least not this way. I'll have my items somewhat soon, then I'll be like these. Like I will be at least a little bit hard to kill. But it's not the best early game. It was going quite well as well before that at least. Maybe I just push and base honestly. Like Vex is not TP, so she's probably just gonna base for herself for item right now. Could get the play, but then I think it's hard for me to get base, and I'd rather just have the item honestly. It's helped me a lot, especially if I face check Viego. I do have TP, so if we do start fighting bot or something, then I can join.
I'm Dan.
Maybe I got the Raptors not too long ago.
Bring it down a notch.
We can trade shield.
Justice will be served.
We're getting Drake, and I don't really know where Viego's at actually. He's been fucked for a while now. Might be doing air topside camps. I'm faster than Vex here, so this should be decent. We kind of waste the Onal actually. I think we don't get much. Maybe find him.
Seriously?
Bit too hard to kill.
Well, look at you. Whatever.
Yeah. I have 11 now as well. It would be nice if we got the shutdown on Viego, like so much gold. I feel like if I get that, the game is just over actually, but if we just survive, it's fine too. If it went like a bit better, maybe I could TP. If I had like a wall behind them as well, would be nice.
Wouldn't do that.
An enemy has been slain.
He can't cancel. So we're kind of dead anyway. Well, maybe we can dive top. Also just try to get mid surge. Get at least some damage on it. I mean, Malphite went mid, so that means we just get top surge instead. That's fine too. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, he's gonna go here, but we can't really kill him. Can chunk him, I guess.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
He doesn't have a lot of MR, but it's not like I do much damage anyway. Okay, actually killed him, I guess, after a while. Okay, that's pretty good. I got my second item now. Actually kind of fat. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Oh, little pink doing there, huh? It's Viego on one of his missions and they're placing it there.
Enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Second TP2. Vex hopefully can't cancel.
An enemy
Where are you at, huh?
has been slain.
Viego. Okay, he's far away. No. They actually just one-shot me. Did flash though, so maybe we can actually kill this guy. So flash and ult. Nice, that's a big shutdown. They almost bursted me down actually. Don't hit me. Actually, if he flash ordered even, I think he might kill me. Passive damage. So maybe I'll be tanking enough with... Oh, please. Don't throw anything at me. Just let me base. Just let my base. Could get merged. I think I'll just get this. I have this nasty and I'm flinching. I think I need much more.
Your turret has been destroyed.
They could technically hit Baron. I mean, I think it would be kind of troll, but maybe. They feel desperate enough. They're not. They were just camping around here.
3, 4.
Oh, Jin, hello there. Oh no, Viego's with him. But I don't take damage for half a second, or like 1/2. Nice. Don't really have a way to join. Kill the tower! No, rip. Like we're gonna have a lot of people dying here. Oh well.
An ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Okay, we actually win the fight. I guess we... Okay, let's say that we die, so maybe I should just not say anything. Just close my eyes. We'll get a Rebel I think. He's pushing it to me. Never mind, he's this. I don't know what he's doing actually. I guess maybe it was a misclick. 3 minutes Drake. I don't have 16 for this strike, but I'll have for the next one. If we don't just like win before that. They do have like decent champs as well. Like if Viego gets a lot of resets, they can easily still win though. They also have like Malphite and stuff. He's kind of getting one shot the Malphite every time. Like I actually did a lot of damage to him before.
Has been slain.
Cop more also. He's here, but we can't really see him. Oh, what? It's a lot of damage. You don't really want to jump against Nex. Unfortunately, I'm jumping a lot. I don't know if she has ult up, but if she does, she could aim for me. Could greed for one more wave, maybe. Drake's 2 minutes should be fine. If I get one more, I have like a rot. A little rots. Not so much I might actually be able to win against her. Get a lot of mana back. How do I feel about this? Meh. Oh, well, meh back as well. A lot of damage in the tower. I guess they got a flash. She did get a lot of big shot down though. Oh. If we die right here, it's not the end of the world, I think, because they don't get Baron most likely. Most likely they don't get Baron. And we will still be alive for Drake, I think, both me and Cosmo. I also think I have TP advantage actually, so maybe I can even TP in 10. Chase them, chase them, chase them, chase them, chase them. Could you maybe just TP to the top instead, but I will TP mid. Otherwise it's awkward if they just run this way. exhaust. That's awkward. Well, I feel like that would be a triple if I didn't get exhausted actually. But I still have the damage through exhaust. Well, I'm looking at the bright side. If it was old casted, maybe I would even just die. I didn't have the, like the damage reduction. This item is the perfect face check item. Oh, come on, you don't have what's it called? Crown of the Shattered Queen. So they are going Baron actually. I don't know if this will work out for them though. Like, I should make it in time. I don't think they like one-shot it. Like Vex doesn't really do damage, Jhin doesn't do damage. So nice really. Okay, they're not even going it. Just looked like they were going it. Oh, we have Soul actually. It runs so fast.
Killing spree. Shut down.
16 really soon. It's kind of crazy fight going on top, but really join it. She does CB actually. Maybe I should have stayed closer to be able to cancel it. I might just win it anyway though. Cogmore is kind of popping off. And meanwhile I'm getting so much gold bot as well. Guess I'll just go for the last Krog though. I'm doing the Nash, the Ace, the everything. I do have Rabidons now, so... And 16. So if it wasn't over, then it's like extra over now. Probably we can just get Baron in it. It's all yours, my friend. Unstoppable. I'm super fast as well. Everyone is all unstoppable. Well, I guess that is kind of it. My team won without me like 45 before, and now we are like, well, not only are we 5v5, we also had the level 16 caster. What is it even called now? Keizura? I don't even know what that means. Oh, end again! No, they can't end. Oh well. At least I can get Hourglass. GG! I guess even if you fall behind with Keston, it's kind of broken right now. It's one-shotting everyone. Perfect. Good job, well, thank you. stream more than 3 hours. Probably this will be our last game, I think. I think I'll play one more game and then end it. Like the stream. End the stream. You can get your Mastery 6 and cast them through. But I get my Mastery 6 in a lot of champs. Oh, actually, Mastery 6. Oh, true, yeah. I can get Mastery 7 in a lot of champs, but I don't have Mastery 6 yet on Castan. Still working my way. I guess I have some other things to open. 3 key fragments, which I can make into a key. And with this key, I can unlock the Hextech chest. Now with this chest, I will receive the Boneclaw Shavannah. I'm giving you guys a tutorial in this store, or like this shop. What should I use the last 40 on? I used it on a bunch of emotes. So I don't actually have all emotes. I don't really know. Because I could get 2 free key fragments, which would make 1 more key. Maybe that's the play. What are you guys writing? Flag teaching you Spanish? Not really, I guess. I mean, he taught me one sentence, or like mentioned it. I don't remember it though. I thought Rush is frozen out against on top. Yeah, it wasn't the tankiest Malphite I've seen. I home on the gaming G2 gaming house. I am in my home back in Denmark. What are you doing after stream? I think some of my siblings are coming over actually. Maybe eat some food. Maybe, yeah, probably something like that. Boom, boom. Is that Timo head in the background? That is actually Timo head in the background. I don't even remember when I bought that. I think it was like season 5 or season 6 maybe. Probably season 5, maybe even season 4 honestly. Then I went to LEC and I saw people that had like Rammus hats as well. I never actually saw like a Rammus hat, but it looks kind of cool as well. I just remember everyone always wearing the the Timo hat. Then I was playing with the Timo hat for a long time. Until some point I was like, why am I playing with the Timo hat? You can't drink tap water in Denmark? Usually you can, yeah. But we are having some problems with our tap water. Not really sure what's up with it, but apparently we can't drink it right now. I'm like basic Copenhagen. It's like called Frederiksberg, but it's like basically basic Copenhagen, kind of. Kind of. You don't have your own place in Denmark? No, I'm staying with my parents. Maybe if we win Wells, I can get I can get my own apartment. I satisfied the new G2 roster? Yeah. I mean, I'm not really satisfied until what's it called? Until we do well, right? But hopefully we can finally lift the trophy. I'm happy, I guess, would be a better word than satisfied. I'm happy with what we ended up with. Timo hat stream, yeah. Maybe if I'm like really feeling it. The hot streak. Let's ban Sack. Hopefully we don't have a Sack one trick. That's the thing about banning. I always kind of scared that we have some main. Castle finally got banned. Like it was kind of OP last few games. Guess I could ban Nasus. cycle of life and death. Well, it ended now. Caness is out. Does not continue. You have snow right now coming? Yeah, there's snow. Actually, I mean, I haven't been out today, but there was snow yesterday at least, and we arrived as well. It was kind of snowing down. We were driving. So let me see. What am I gonna go for this game? So I was thinking about playing some locks maybe. Two years up in a month. Can't wait. That is crazy. Especially because I haven't really. It hasn't been the best year to be a sub for me probably. Like I didn't really stream much this year. I didn't stream that much last year. I mean actually I did stream decent in season 10 I think. Season 9 I streamed a lot I think. I streamed a lot season 9, streamed like okay amount season 10. Season 11 I didn't really stream at all. Maybe the more I stream the better I do. Is that the conclusion? Maybe I'll just have Yanko Subathon going Yanko Subathon going all year. It's the 24/7 stream. The only thing awkward about that is that probably a bit rough to stream LEC. Don't think Riot would want that. Actually, I think we are not allowed to stream during LEC, so yeah. What exams have you done in Denmark? What exams are done in Denmark in school? I'm not sure. Like, what exams are done in Denmark in school? I'm not exactly sure what you mean with it, but like there's like primary school, I guess, and then there's high school, sort of, in Denmark. And in primary school, you just have like I guess a million different subjects. And then you have like mathematics and physics and social science and Danish and English, and then also you have like French and German you can choose, like one of those languages. What am I even going? I'm going first strike, right? I almost forgot. Trying to see if there's any other thing else felt. That's like, yeah. What am I actually even going? I guess I'll go like this. Didn't really play a lot with first strike. Not sure how good it is. I can play it now. Berlin on your house. I'm in my gaming home in Denmark. I'm not sure. I'm basically in Denmark. Have you finished STX, HTX, or HHX? No, I quit during second grade in like high school, gymnasium, you know. It was like I was halfway through second year, and then I got the offer to join Fnatic, and I was like, yeah, I'll take that. Before that, I was playing, I guess, in the free time, which is kind of hard. I was kind of lucky as well that the TCL championship, like the playoffs, went during my summer vacation. So otherwise I'll probably not be allowed to go. But it was luckily during like, yeah, the summer vacation.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, so Urgot bot, what's that? It's the crazy combo. It's the new crazy combo. Urgot Ian's ult.
The superior
No.
tactic is to never give up.
Would start Q here as well.
Demonic
It's Ignite Talon actually.
Minions have spawned.
Ah, he dodged. That kind of one-shotting me.
So who wants to kill the king?
Walking mortal. I got nothing to say to you.
Kind of a disaster.
About it.
You can flash my Q as well probably. But I'll just not throw it. Then you can't flash it. Oh, he flashed now. Ah, I guess now he just flashed on me.
Way to die,
Okay, well that was not the best level 1, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
No flashbacks. She does lose 3 minions. She does have like a Thorn's Ring attacks. Oh, and maybe actually Draven Bard or basing, I think. I don't think they will run over mid. I mean, it's not the best level 1 I've ever seen. But you know what? It's not the worst either, probably. But it's like up there, maybe. Gotcha.
The world has seen enough darkness.
He doesn't have CP now, both of us. So that's kind of good with how the lane is going. Oh, that's not great. Stay there.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, he's trolling a bit. Nice. I even got bonus gold during it. He kind of caught me a bit off guard, but I guess then he tried to push his luck a bit. There was not a kill angle.
Home is where the spark is.
Double rainbow? What does it mean? Actually, I always want to learn the second quote from Lux. I like the other one, but I never quite caught on everything. Well, double rainbow is the phenomenon of star. Yeah, I don't know.
Double rainbow is a phenomenon of optics that displays a spectrum of light due to the sun shining on droplets of moisture in the atmosphere. Does that explain it?
An enemy has been slain. Killing
Oh shit. Okay, I guess he's like doing a lot more damage than I was anticipating. That's kind of surprising. It's like a little fall as well. I guess that's kind of the bonus if I'm playing Ignite. I should just have kept running. But I wanted, yeah, I don't know. I wanted to poke him a bit. But I should just ran. I was a bit too greedy. I felt like there's no angle he would kill me, but that was a lot of damage. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. She does a flash again though, so I don't think we can kill her over here really. Unless she gets... no. Nope, nope. It's not level 6 Vex, and she was kind of low, so I doubt she would actually roam.
Shine bright. Pushing my limits.
Would maybe go look for an ult bot. Oh, there's Talon here, looking for another ult. Oh, he didn't take the portal. If he doesn't, oh my god. He got knocked up. He got knocked up so he couldn't take the portal. That's kind of unfortunate. Back there, I guess.
If you can smile,
Is he gonna go my way?
be the light.
Or is he gonna? He's still going the other way.
That's what you
Shine with me.
Come on, God. Hit the wall. Nice. There shouldn't be a ward from top side. There could be a Talon though, with no ward. Maybe base here actually. Okay, that was a bit useless. It's not cannon though, so I can one-shot it. My E ult, I would assume. 1 minute left. Oh, Talon's set is still level, like a Talon's level 5. And our jungle's level 7. I guess may the better junglers win.
Ooh, I've never been here before.
Like they thought they were so good level 1, but Urgot Yasuo combo was too strong. Oh, maybe Vex is coming in to join it though. But I think we win this. Vex no ult. Nice. Like they can't do anything against our Yasuo Lux Urgot combo. Nice. Nice. Draven Bard. Don't they know we're going to season 12? This is not the carry support season. It's the Bruiser. I don't even know what I would describe Yasuo as actually. It's kind of. See, what's is he even? Is he it's not really a Bruiser, not really a fighter. Not really a carry either though. Not really an assassin. I took like one more turret shot than I expected there. Oh, they didn't hit the other guy. So fragile, so weak. Wait, my body's not 6. Would it help if I apologized?
Team has destroyed a turret.
Vex should have ult again, I think. Maybe this is where I run.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Could get crown as well. Get the loons. Probably gonna get a little loons here. I need to make sure I don't die too much. Maybe I can get a my jazz as well. Actually start one-shotting people. Pretty sure my Q right now is the one tap. Actually, is it? I mean, maybe on Draven. Maybe on Bard as well.
The light follows.
Actually, there's no way, right? There's no way one shot. But almost.
The light will guide you.
Well, well, well. Last time I fought this Trundle, I got murdered. Level 1. Is he actually gonna hold in now? Oh my god. Not like that. It is one kick also Draven actually. Luckily I'm pretty good against Draven, so even if he gets super fed it doesn't matter too much for me. Like if I hit a Q on him he will still die. And also now my Magi's feels kinda bad. Like I could actually burn Magi's otherwise.
What light is?
Probably I'll just get this. Oh, wait a second. The Crocs are missing, which means that a little Talon's probably around here. Oh. And a little Bar. But the Talon is also hiding somewhere. Hopefully he can't dive me. I mean, not actually sure. Draven, Talon. Maybe I can like kite with Q. Yeah, this guy's like soul diving me. Okay, well I guess I could really dive me with Talon, so. Okay. I don't know, maybe if I went close to turret he wouldn't have been able to just dive me like that. I'm not even sure. Like if I just open with E and then Q'd later. Like if I don't Q and he doesn't flash, I don't know if I will win it. I guess it kind of backfired before when I said I didn't care that I gave Draven 1k gold. No, I gave him another. It was actually another 1k gold, so wait, what? Okay, like I'm getting this guy now. If I have to chase him to the end of the world, like, actually I'm kind of slow. Come here. Hopefully it won't run river.
We can do this.
Looks like I might just not find him, guys. I got a blue buff, you know. That's the second best thing I could come for.
Courage in the light.
I don't really want to bother the ground balls to the wave. Maybe I can get as a bonus after. Also now Draven has no flash, so there's no way he wins unless he dodges my Q, but he actually has to dodge it and not just flash. Is he like hiding behind me or? Not really showing anywhere though.
Calling a lady.
You see? No flash, no chance, I guess. He actually got collect as well though. Like he got so much gold. Boy was only mythic. It's actually more items than me. But I guess as long as he's squishy, I can one shot if I hit Q. Like as long as my Q hits, I kinda kill everyone now. Like I have 11 as well. I actually don't know if anyone will live. I guess this guy has crown, so he can't take damage for like that time. But this guy should die, I think. Oh, that was like pretty close. The E didn't hit. He wouldn't have killed anyway, actually, but it looks like he was. Hit the ward. No.
Ooh, I've
Well, what are you gonna do? Are you gonna dodge left or right? Or flash? To your own demise. Oh, what? Okay, yeah, Yasuo's going crazy. Oh no, he's gonna fear me as well. Oh. Oh. Talent's both beats as well. It's fast down.
Just an opportunity to shine even brighter.
Double kill.
And we could get Drake here, but like Drake is not gonna kill them. My ult is really low cooldown, so maybe just start using it a bit more. If I see someone, just ult them.
Never give up.
Guess it kinda sucks if I hit my Q then though. Then I can't. Oh, it's Chemtech, so. Oh. You have to catch the axe! Don't even have to like.
The world has
Any other AD would never die there, but he has to catch his axe, unfortunately. It's the real counter.
Your team has destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No! Like, I can't believe Vex actually lived so long. She almost got the Q up. Oh wait, Draven ulted. Actually, I might even be able to kill Vex if I Q and then wait with the ult.
For someone without two dragons.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Oh. Banish the shadows. So, are you guys gonna play some Urgot support in your games? Are we just gonna farm farm them in the base? I can see you back. Punish the AFK players. They're trying to block or what? Oh, they're juking. Okay, well, let's just finish this. End their suffering. No. Oh no. GG.
Victory.
Can't just let them AFK in base. They have to fight us if they want if they want to win. 97 CS. I not even have 100 CS. Rip. Guys, it's a challenger gameplay. Actually, it's not even challenger yet. I'm grandmaster. Maybe if I'm challenger, I can get. If I get challenger, I have to get over 100 CS in the game. Until then, I'm forever a grandmaster. But yeah, as I mentioned, this was like probably the worst game that the last game I'll play. But someone wrote, isn't Shadowflame always just straight up worse than voice stuff? I don't know. I didn't do the math on it. I kind of like Shadowflame. Yeah. Check rune. I guess I can check rune now. Wait, where do I even check the rune? Oh, runes. Yeah, as I mentioned, I'm a bit tired today. Okay, 1k gold. That's a lot of gold. That is a lot of gold. So yeah, if you get really fed with Lux and you just watch everyone with QE ult, then I guess you're gonna get a lot of gold.
The final.
You heard it here first. But Shadowflame is crazy with Loons and soft boots. Voice is completely different. Yeah, that's why I was thinking, right? Because you can get 2 damage. But anyway, I'm gonna leave, which means that I'll probably do a little raid on Yankos. So, you know, say hi to him. Maybe tell him something about his spears that are probably missing. And someone said, it's my birthday, so happy birthday, Gas TN. So yeah, see you guys next time. Boom, 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 boom.